Okay, welcome in, welcome in. Ads should be done by now. Doing some more tactics tonight. Probably like 4 hours again. I'm trying not to push past the 4 hour mark. I think that's kind of like good. That's a good spot. I'm not over grinding and I'm not doing too little. All right, let's load up. Let's boot up. Last thing we did was... Wait, I need to check something real quick. Am I freed here? I'm taking this for now. We put Ramza on Chemist. My wife is still on Black Mage. This guy's just here to thief up the 10. Basic. I mean, to level 4. So you can get access to Dragoon, that's fine. Our Geomancer learned everything, but we might as well try to pick everything up before we move out, I think. Because she's gonna need to delve into Thief as well. Yeah. So we're holding off. And Lad is just sitting there like a good lad, I guess. I believe this tavern had an errand for us. So I'm gonna send the usual suspects.
How many days will you allow for this work?
And we'll do this errand before we do the rest of the story. Does that sound fair? I believe outfitter-wise, there is no new gear. Oh, there is a bamboo. But this is only for mystics and something else, so I don't care for it. Ooh, there's new gear. Well, good thing we came back. So there is wizard clothing, which is just the best clothing so far. 42 HP and 15 MP, which is an upgrade. It's not an upgrade over the wizard's robe, maybe. You're losing like 7 MP for 12 HP. Make of that what you will. We bought some of the new accessories for sure. There's bombs now, by the way. There's bombs. So let's see if we can do some fitting here.
This is your benefit.
We're losing MP with this. But we're gaining so much HP, I don't know if it's actually... No, I think I'll keep you with that.
This is the one.
Take the beret.
This is most.
I'll take that.
Will
Okay.
that be all?
Fine. Let me go check out the other places while we wait. I'm not doing random encounters. Not right now. I want to see if the other stores actually added anything. They did! There's a battle folio. It's a book made for battle. 3 range. This is for mystics, I believe. There's Ashura, a katana with a brilliant white blade. We don't have that job available, but there are katanas out. 2 of them, actually. And there is a harp. Lamia's harp. For a job we also can't access. Outside of that... nothing else. So they're already kind of hinting at other jobs. Just by looking at the gear, right? Nothing here. Nope. Let's go to Egros. What do we have here? Coral swords. Elemental bows. Javelins and spears. That's about it. Okay. We can make our way back. Nope. I think last time we did a few story missions, we were like... We weren't getting one shot, it was more that I was playing bad that we were dying, right? That was the reasoning. So... I don't think I need the EXP.
Good day to you. What'll it be? You're interested then?
Okay, let's see what happened.
Right then. Tell us how it went.
The task was a success so great, none of us had thought it possible.
Okay. Carrot, a 5-month-old Malboro kept as a pet by the Countess Zalmas, had gone missing. After an extended search, we found Carrot feeding in the hills behind the Zalmas Manor and returned her safely to the Countess. Consulting with a specialist, we learned that domesticated Malboros regress to their wild state every 4th generation, and determined this was the cause of little Carrot's escape.
Indeed. It fills me with pride to have been part of such an endeavor.
I'd consider that a job well done.
That's
Even
it.
if that...
And I believe We've gone over most of this recently.
To fresh discoveries.
We have gone over most of this
Let us
recently.
speak on
I'll
this
wait a little
again.
bit before we read. So we were going to the... That's a whack-ass name, by the way. I was about to read it, and I had no clue how to pronounce it. Shigalith Fenlands, I guess? Question mark? This fen saw many a fierce battle during the 50 Years' War, the carnage of which is said to have turned its waters poisonous. We also had a red egg that gave us nothing. I'm going to be keeping the highest level chocobos for the colored ones and Boko. So, unironically, you go. We are basically keeping the other purple one. I'm releasing them not because I don't want them necessarily, but you have limited army space. At the top right, you can see that we are fairly limited. So I am trying not to have too many things right now. You do get more members as you go on as well, so I don't want to overcrowd my shit. Okay, let's go to the Fenlands then. Okay, 5 units. Oh no. Well, we got lad, right? We have lad anyways. It's okay. Shit.
My turn, is it?
At your command.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Let me see if I can swap lad's gear. Yeah, so he's not just gonna get blown the fuck up. Arts of War is fine. Martial Arts is fine. She should have Martial Arts, I think. Although I think he invested more into it, so never mind. White magics and items in steel. Perfect. Go.
It's time.
Uh-oh. Those are some new monsters that we haven't seen before.
Just when I thought this fen could grow no fouler.
Solid footing scarce enough and rain to rub us of that. Be careful.
So just keep in mind Mustadio's gonna be completely useless because I took his pistol.
Come on.
We are also introduced to this type of skeleton. We saw one of these in one of our random encounters, but I didn't examine them. This is Bone Snatch. A variety of undead skeleton possessed of ice-cold bones, set to journey between the worlds of the living and the dead. Absorbs darkness and is weak to fire and holy. They also, instead of using their usual thunder anima, it's water. And then we have the spooky ghost. That's a ghoul. An undead, incorporeal being that floats above the ground. Its touch fills the living with tainted energies, absorbs darkness, and is weak against fire and holy. Again. They also do ectoplasm as their melee hit, and sleep touch. Also, this is long range actually. It's a horizontal range 3. Sleep touch is melee. Put you to sleep. And then we have a floating eye. A creature that possesses a single gigantic eye. Its baleful stare ever searches for would-be prey. Halves damage from wind and is weak to ice. Those are the newbies. You can also see terrain. Top right. It's the same height, but it says submerged by 1. You see that? So just be aware. You used to be able to examine ground tile. Oh, there you go. If you do tactical view, it says poisonous fen, stagnant, noisome water. I don't know if you actually get poisoned from it. If I remember correctly, though, you do. Also, while undead do die to 1 phoenix down immediately like this, ideally, if you can avoid it, you don't want to do it too much unless you're like in a shit spot. Because if they die this fast, you're not going to be getting good enough experience or JP. Also, we are way over leveled. These fucks are like level 14 and we are level 16. I think this was because of the one random encounter we had in the woods where it took us like 2 years to get out of it. So we'll catch up. It's okay. We won't do random encounters for a bit. Oh, we also have Shockwave. So I haven't shown off this ability for Monk. It says releases spiritual energy mighty enough to rend the earth. Deals earth damage to units in a straight line. Look at this. I can hit him from that far off with a Monk. That's kind of sicko mode, not gonna lie.
What to do?
Mustadio is submerged, and he is poisoned. I was correct about the poisonous swamp. Sinkhole. Manifests the power harbored by the soil or wasteland at one's feet. Deals damage to distant units and can inflict immobilize. As you're starting to notice, I am building towards a lot of ranged attacks because it's very useful just to get experience in, right? In certain battles, you will face undead foes. Even after being KO'd, units afflicted with the undead status may sometimes be reanimated when their heart icons have all disappeared. However, restorative items and abilities such as potions and the cure spell will inflict damage on undead foes. This knowledge may help you dispose of undead foes more quickly. So when they're out of hearts, there is a chance that they crystallize or turn into a chest, and there's also a chance that they just come back. If they come back, they don't come back full HP though. They come back half HP. Let's see. Ideally, we don't want to target that guy. The ghoul. Because they're gonna move soon. So I think in this case, we just go for a heal to gain any EXP here. And Lad is just here as moral support. I'm not gonna have him hit anything unless he has to. Oh. I forgot a tidbit about this guy, about the ghouls. I'll mention it right now whenever I had a chance to examine them. And I'm asleep. Look at that. They can move anywhere in the map. Quite literally anywhere. They have infinite movement range. But there is a catch. The catch is... I don't think you can see it here. They can TP anywhere, but if you notice, it still says movement 4. If they move further than 4 tiles away, even if they have infinite range, the odds of success of the movement actually going through gets lower and lower. So like if this guy were, if you see, I hover it, it has infinite range. If he wants to move 4 tiles away, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, this is 100% success. But the further away from that he moves, the odds of success go lower and lower. Just something to keep note of. Deep water. A unit entering water with a depth of 2 will become submerged, preventing it from using abilities. As the unit can do nothing other than move, it is often advisable to leave deep water as soon as possible. So I am trying to see if there is any terrain near Ramza where I can smack him. But it does not look like it. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to Aura Blast him real quick to free him. I know that's a lot of damage, but that's okay.
Right then.
Ramza can handle it. He's a big boy. Arm shot. Melee range. Boom. That's crazy. This fucker really just said, I'm about to go and be useful for 2 seconds. I might be able to Geomancy here. It has no height effect though, so probably not. Let's just go for a melee swing then. Nice crit.
Hard work's paid off.
Ramza's gonna be in trouble. We just have to keep sustaining him. The benefit of this map is that everything is undead outside of the floating eye. So you could just heal without concern. Oh yeah, I forgot I shoot. Shit. We'll wait. Can I hit this guy? Nope. I can hit this guy though. Nice. Can I reach Ramza from here is the question. Not with that, but I can with a cure spell. Nice. Good job, lad.
Ready and waiting. Who's now?
I don't think we're in any danger in this fight. I'm just taking my time not to farm EXP, but I do need a lot of job points since we just swapped, right? The faster I can get out of these temporary jobs, the faster I can get into something more useful. Alright, Mustadio, beat the fuck out of him. Ocean. This fucker's healing them. Oh, what a chad. Alright. Sleep touch? Leave me alone. Fuck you. Trying to get Ramza out of that shit. And I fucking can't because he keeps getting put to sleep. Hey, kiddo, wake the fuck up. I can't hit that. I can hit this guy though. See ya. Chop. Vigilance. Nice. We're gonna go for a Kira now. Just to get him back to full.
Only one thing for it.
Yeah, you keep hitting, lad. Pointless. Ooh, we killed another one. Just... Oh my god. I need to stop speeding up. They talk mid-combat, and it sounds so fucking weird, dude. I wish they would have actually not sped up the voice lines. Yeah, fuck it, I'll heal him.
I must keep at it.
I like how my melee attacks do less than my martial arts. That's crazy. Oh, see you later, Mustadio, my boy. He's about to get wrecked, no? Tanglevine? Nope. Nothing. Can I reach? Yeah. That guy's weak to ice. So I'm gonna drop a big ice spell.
Let's go.
Lad can just keep healing himself. I need to get rid of this of the basic potions anyway, so that's okay. Blizzara? That was a one-shot. That is crazy.
Fly true.
Thief, by the way, is one of the best dips in this game. Ooh, this is a new Geomancy. It's one of the best dips in this game, specifically because if you check him out, he has movement +2. This is huge. He has 6 movement versus somebody like Hester at 5, and she's got boots. And somebody like my wife's character at 4 with boots. So this class is a base of 3. If we had that move +2, we would be able to move 5 tiles away, which would be huge. Alright, let's see the Wind Slash.
Let's try this.
It's pretty cool.
My turn.
Can I hit him? Nope, but I'm still gonna shoot. See, like, not being able to move through this fucking swamp here is hurting my caster a lot. I can't actually make it to parts that matter. Alright, get fucked. I'm gonna wait for Ramza. I need Ramza to get a little bit more JP. There you go.
Got me to contend with.
Wait, what are we missing? Oh, it's still not dead. I thought it was. Alright, let's go for a shockwave. We did it.
Mustadio, are you hurt?
So the hard part about this map is if you don't kill things fast enough, they will start rezzing pretty much. You need a time when you kill the unit so they don't start coming back to life.
No worse for the wear. The channel shore lies just beyond the fen. Gorg is not far now.
So what do we get? Just money? Okay. Well, we have a lot of that, so that doesn't really matter. But what matters is job skills. So Ramza needs auto potion from here. And high potion. Ideally X potion too. But ideally just high potion and auto potion should be enough for Ramza. Also, I forgot to mention something. You retroactively start gaining JP for classes. I don't remember exactly how this works. I don't remember if it's if you interact with certain classes or if the class that you are playing has prerequisite classes. So Dragoon has like prerequisite of Thief, so Thief is getting trickled down. If you notice, my Knight has like 900 JP for whatever reason. And if you notice, my Squire, who I haven't used since the start of the game, has 300 JP. I don't remember if it's the prerequisite classes or if you use those actions from those classes. But see, it wouldn't hurt now. A lot of my people can pick up JP boost if they don't have it already, but most of them do anyways. The biggest thing to pick up from Squire for most of these people is going to be Focus or Move +1. If they already have another move skill, it's going to be Focus. If they don't, it's going to be the Move +1. So for like my caster at this point, Move +1 is a little bit more useful than Mana Font, just because I can get around the map a little bit easier, right? So just something to keep note of. If I do need to pick things up, I will. In this case, rending their gear is useless to me now, because I can steal their gear. And as long as somebody else can rend it, that's fine. So I'm probably going to pick up one of these, but I'm going to hold off if I don't need the abilities. For this, definitely Archer's Bane. For Monk, Chakra is good self-sustain. I don't care about casters on Ramza, so we're fine. Most people should learn Phoenix Down if they can. I don't know about this, to be honest. I'll hold off. I will hold off on that as well. I believe Monk, the best one, is quite literally Chakra to invest in. That's it. He just needed to hit Thief 4. Yeah, that's all he needed. So let's swap him over to Dragoon.
Raring to go.
I believe that's the last thing I need. Yeah. Good gear. All around. I don't think I have anything better. So... Mage's Cloak. This is good dodge potential. It's good to start using cloaks once you have movement skills, because you no longer need the boots to move around. So if you have like at least 5 movement base, like you're fine to equip something else. Geomancy. We'll do Nature's. We'll do Lava Walking actually. And then we're gonna get her onto Thief. And get this.
This'll serve.
And for this, we're gonna swap to movement 2 now. And we're gonna get rid of the boots for... Who has the other cloak? Fucker. He doesn't need this. Sorry. She can equip that. Okay. Arts of War, Martial Arts is fine. I don't think I... Oh, I can swap this to Geomancy. That's good. Archer's Bane is better, in my opinion. Harry's still good there. I like Vigilance for Ramza. Okay. We're looking good. Clean, guys. We're progressing. pretty well. Oh, let's save. And then let's do the next map. There's going to be a lot of story today, I think. So we have a Clockwork City of Gug, a mining town known for producing mechanical weapons using ancient relics excavated from underground ruins. This place looks so nice.
Bart's curs are nowhere to be seen. Yet there's no sign of a battle with Lionel's griffins. Something's amiss. I'm going to see what I can find out. We'll meet afterward.
Where will I find you?
The Gorglow town is just down this road. We're not like to draw much attention there.
All right. Be careful.
Don't worry. I can take care of myself.
Mustadio's gone. This is when abouts you'd want to get rid of his pistol, if you hadn't already. So new stuff here. Outfitter.
Catch your eye.
Pistol. I am definitely buying a second pistol with how much fucking money we got. We're rolling in it right now, guys. Like, we're actually loaded. We have so much money, I'm taking a second pistol. They sell nothing else outside of accessories and items. That's it.
May I help with good choice? May I be? Don't be.
And then tavern.
Of course.
No rumors,
Will that be all? That's the
but there are errands. Miner shortage. A cave-in has left us with a shortage of miners. Anyone willing to work for a period of approximately 8 days is welcome to apply.
Who are you sending?
So now that we are not doing random encounters, I'm going to be sending my main crew in.
Understood. You leave the. Anything else? Thank you.
And I'm just gonna fuck around and walk around between places. Because I can always flee here. This was so much spookier in the base game, because in the base game, you didn't get this prompt. You didn't get fight or flee. You just straight up had to fight if you ran into an encounter. So the fact that I can do this just means that I can send my main units in and they can get JP through the errands instead of needing backup
Make yourself
people,
at home.
right?
Want to earn some gil? You've some news from an errand. Right then. Tell us how it went.
'Twas naught but a miracle. You should have seen us.
The Aura Mine, famous for its spectacular veins of gold, suffered a cave-in not long ago, prompting the owners to put out a call for miners at short notice. In a rush to excavate as much gold as possible, the miners greedily dug too deep too quickly, with little regard for safety. When we arrived, we saw that many tunnels did not have sufficient supports. A cave-in should have been expected. We set to work bolstering the tunnels before we began to dig. We were able to excavate a goodly amount of gold, the proceeds of which the guild promised to use towards the medical costs of the injured miners.
We had barely a moment's rest, but I dare any man to find fault in our work.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Nice.
Anything else I can help? Come back.
Another thing we're gonna do before we go do that fight real quick is I am going to buy weapons.
Welcome after all in particular.
If you've noticed, certain weapons are only available at certain vendors,
May I come?
like we've talked about before. So I want to make sure I grab some weapons
By all means.
that aren't going to be available to us being that far off. In case I need to do a job swap, I don't have to walk all the way back at that point. So I believe
Welcome
Dorder
after
had
all in
the...
particular.
Yeah, these.
Are you happy? Are you happy? Thank you.
I don't care so much for the folios, although it wouldn't be a bad idea to pick them up. Actually, I'll pick up one folio.
Are you happy? Thank you.
And not the heart. We have the money. Might as well pick up the heart. They also added this, so we can see what they sell, right? Yeah, okay. That's it. I'm down to go back. Nope. Let's do a quick save now that we're done with the errands and everything else. I noticed that we have, yeah, more chocobos. I might keep some of them to get more eggs to drop. We need to basically set up red chocobo farming at some point. But we'll worry about that later. The Gug Low Town. Large piles of refuse from Gug accumulate in these slums, where the poor dwell in little more than tents. Up to 5 units again. I guess Lad is gonna make an appearance. We'll do...
I thought you'd never ask.
Right. Just try and stop me.
We're gonna give him the pistol. Just so he can be useful if we need him to be. Also, we haven't done a lot of treasure hunting with the ability because there isn't much to pick up just yet, I don't think. Not that I remember of.
He should have been here by now. Could he have been captured?
A friend of Mustardio's, eh?
Who's there?
Oh.
Bring him out.
I'm sorry, Ramza.
Have they hurt you?
Not a step further. I prefer to keep a little distance, if you don't mind.
You must be Ludovic. Let Mustardio go. Now.
I like how Ramza went from like a scared little kid. Now he's like a little bit more demanding and like stern, right?
You're either brazen or foolish if you think you can make demands here. Come now, Mustardio. Hand over the stone, and we can avoid a lot of needless unpleasantries. So, where have you hidden it? Tell me. Is that how you want to play it? Maybe this will hasten your speech. You there! Out with the other one.
Father! What have they done to you? I'm fine, son. Don't tell them where it is.
Show him inside. You know full well who you're dealing with. And if you know what's good for you, you will give me what I want.
The chimney behind Ramza. You'll find it there.
Bring it to us, would you? Small enough work to spare your friend's life.
This must be it. Let them go.
Give me the stone.
Release them first.
It seems you do not grasp how this works. Let me make it nice and simple for you. Throw me the stone, then they go free. A true Zodiac stone. And what a pretty bauble it is. This should bring a smile to the Cardinal's face.
Uh-oh.
You've been most helpful. Most helpful. But given what you know, I fear I cannot let you live. Take care of them. And see you do a proper job.
The Cardinal. He was with them from the start.
You know, if I've learned anything from this game so far is... I'm tired of being double-crossed, man. I can't bank on anyone else for shit but myself. Yeah, we got betrayals left and right. So, Mustadio has no gear at all. He's fucking naked in the nude. He's about to get his fucking ass clapped. So we gotta save him. On their side, they have a thief with aim, a thief with Art of War, 2 archers, 1 with steel, by the way, and a poison crossbow. I don't think we've seen this in the shop. An ice bow with Arts of War, a serpent staff with time magic, oak staff with nothing else. So ideally, we go steal her shit. If we can, of course. Everybody else, don't matter to me. Alright. And as always, the summoners are going to be a big threat. Luckily, we do not need to save Mustadio for this fight. That is fine.
What's next?
If he perishes, he perishes. Nothing to it. We just need to defeat everyone. And as you can see, he's about to perish, so...
I botched it.
At least he doesn't have hearts on him, so we don't have to worry about it. We stopped one of them. Good. She's just on thief for the levels at this point, so it's fine. Oh, fuck.
Got an answer for that.
They're gonna start casting on us soon, I think. I can't jump far enough, but I can punch his ass. Ideally, we just use our caster to heal up. If we can. We don't have much to do outside of that. Ideally on Ramza, because he might just blow the fuck up. Lad can just keep the sustain going here. That's time magic. They're trying to slow Ramza. And he did get slowed. Something to keep in mind. I turned one of them to stone! That shit's huge, by the way. Turning people to stone? That's disgusting. Alright. Give me your bow. Oh. Hold on. I think steel might have a height differential. Height of effect? Yeah. That's a problem. In this case, then, I think we try to snipe and get close to the actual archer to be able to steal from them. We're in danger, though, so we gotta move fast. Can we Aura Blast from here? Yes. We're still fine. The summoner is casting Moogle. And now we need to figure this out. No charm. Fuck. We might be in trouble. I believe I can't steal here, but maybe I can. Yep. Shield parry, you fuck. And we're charmed, so our caster's gonna pop the fuck off here, which is a problem. We can hit both target. Actually, no, we can't hit both targets here. We can. Shockwave. Although the one that's turned to stone is irrelevant, I think. Is there any way we can save Ramza? Probably not. Ramza might be dead. Shit, lad. can't reach. I can get him. Didn't heal a lot, but it healed for something, you know? Both summoners have been turned to stone, so they're no longer an issue. The problem is Lad is fucking nuked. The problem is Lad is fucking nuked. I'm gonna have to shoot you to free you, which is not good. We need to start making the rounds now and figuring this shit out. Luckily, Gregory does like 1 million damage sometimes, so... The question is, can I res Ramza before I get charmed? Or killed? I'm charmed, so my spell, I think, gets cancelled. I think. Nice dodge. I believe it did get cancelled. We're in danger, but not really, because we have... Shit. I might be able to get Ramza? Yes. Good shit. Now we need to get Lad. Nice dodge. I believe I have high potion to top myself up here. Does this go through? Fuck. That's a problem. But I think Ramza might be able to pick him up with the Phoenix down. Can't wait till the 17th. That's what I'm saying. I'm waiting on a keyboard. You're waiting on your fucking graphics card and I'm waiting on a keyboard. Nice, we got Lad. Yeah, we got some cleaning up to do, but it's been working out just fine. We get to... this is a huge heal here. That, and then we get this one too. Big. We're back in business. Now we just need to deal with this. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a big problem. We don't want those geomancies fucking cooking us. That is whatever. I don't remember if Chakra clears Charm. No, I don't think it does. I'm just gonna spin. There you go. Can I steal from her here? No. So ideally then we just deal with this guy. I swear I'm not trying to farm any EXP here, but I am trying to steal that shield. The bow, I mean. I'm not being like dense for no reason. I do want that. Can I steal heart? Nice. That is a chest. Good. I'm gonna come get this real quick. I believe I can't do damage here. Yeah, because they're just turned to stone. Charmed. No biggie. I can free us from it. Can I steal weapon now? Yeah, but it missed. Yeah. She got that, but it didn't count for us, by the way. The 5-head play here is to surround her so she can't move. So she can't leave. Oh, we got the bow. Never mind, she's dead. I'm out of MP at this point. It should be fine. We just kill her now. Like so. I hit nothing. She parried. I'm just trying to kill you. Let yourself be killed. Thank you. Easy.
My father. I hope we're in time.
So this is partially, the maps are getting slightly easier. One, because we are higher leveled, right? But two, we are actually learning enough skills to have a repertoire of things to do. Versus just, fuck, I only have Cure and Fire and Potion and Phoenix Down. Right? Like now we have different ways of rezzing, different ways of AoEing. We have nukes in case there's like a priority target that we need to blow the fuck up. So it's working out a little bit better.
Are you alright?
My wounds will heal. But the Aurosite, Ludovic will use it to wake the machines. The weapons beneath the city. In time, he may even learn to harness the sacred power of the stone itself. I never thought the man we turned to for help would turn on us. We've played right into the Cardinal's hands.
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
I thought something of the sort might happen, so I took the precaution of readying a false stone.
And that's the one I gave Ludovic.
The same. By now they've probably realized. Oh, to see the looks on their faces. That'll teach them for underestimating machinists.
Mustadio's such a G, man.
We can knock out simple replicas like that with our eyes closed.
Wait. 'Tis well and good that we have the true stone. But Princess Avilia and Lady Agrius are still in danger.
Danger?
The Cardinal was working with Ludovic to get the stone. With his scheme laid bare, he will scruple not at the means to obtain his prize. In all likelihood, he will now try to ransom the Princess and Lady Agrius for it.
That's ridiculous. He would only make an enemy of the crown.
Why do you think he wants the Aurosite in the first place? The people tire of war. They tire of these endless struggles for power. They are afraid, and they seek salvation. I suspect the Cardinal means to use the legend of the Zodiac Braves to bring it to them. To create new heroes who would enthrall the masses and be his to command. For that, he would need the stones. The common folk look upon the Cardinal as a guiding hand, but it seems he looks upon them as naught but fodder for his ambitions.
It's as Ramses says. We cannot give the stone to the Cardinal.
Then we must rescue the Princess and Lady Agrius.
And we will. But the roads leading to Lionel Castle will surely be blockaded. We'll never be able to approach from the fore. Let us go by ship to take them unawares. We set sail for Wargilis.
Nice. And we have somebody who actually wishes to join the party. Mustadio Bonanza. Welcome in.
Right. Let's get going.
Lad has been replaced as the 5th party member by Mustadio. I'm not sure how much I'm going to use Mustadio, but it depends. Generally, he tends to be in my party, but this game is limiting how many units I can have at the moment, so if I have the space for it, I will. The problem is, so the biggest problem with FF Tactics in general, okay, is if you pay attention, Mustadio comes at a way lower level than my team, for one, right? And for two,
of course,
he has nothing available. So it's very hard to play FF Tactics adding new units in sometimes, because unlike a Gregory, who has learned a wide repertoire of abilities already, Mustadio comes in fresh. He has nothing. He has like... He doesn't even have potions. He has like absolutely zero except his own unique abilities. So it's very hard to justify to keep adding characters into your party when you've already built others, you know what I mean? Carlotta has Giga Crit, but it's because of the event. Yeah, the Uno thing, the Uno buffs are probably adding to it, I'd say. Okay.
Was there something?
We learn Auto Potion and Treasure Hunter. And now Ramza can get off Chemist. So Ramza's going on Dragoon for a little bit, I believe. But before that, we need to see where everybody else is at. We'll learn the Aga spells. So Blizzaga, Thundaga, Firaga, and then we're gonna get off this. And we're probably gonna dabble a bit in Mystic or even Summoner. Then we have you. You were just here for shits and giggles. But we can give you that, at least. We have unlocked the Way of the Samurai, a sword master who follows a warrior ethic from a foreign land. The job command Iaido allows the samurai to release a spirit in a katana to attack enemies and aid enemies. I mean, aid allies and attack enemies. So here we go.
Raring to go.
That's why we picked up the katana before we moved out of it, by the way. So the things we need to learn from this... Shirahadori is fine. Swim, not really. So we'll do this for now. And then for her, there's nothing here that we really wanted outside of the movement. But we unlocked Ninja, a warrior who excels at stealth and subterfuge. The ninja's job command, Throw, allows weapon to be thrown at faraway enemies. I think if we swap to this, we'll have to use daggers. Because we don't have ninja weapons, but that's fine. Ninjas dual wield, by the way, innately. So you have 2 weapons out. They also have Vanish. I think Reflexes is very good. It's like the upgrade to Vigilance, essentially. And you can throw anything at enemies. Usually you'll be doing shuriken and bombs, but you can throw actual weapons at people. It's very funny. We'll throw shuriken. We'll put her on ninja. And this is basically, we're looking pretty good going towards the endgame at this point. I have set us up for success at this point. We just have to be good about it. We can take... She can keep the cloak. We can take our gauntlets. And then that leaves us with Mustadio. We're just gonna give him whatever we can. If we can use him, I'll definitely use him. He hasn't learned abilities from anything, so there's no point in equipping anything else. I might just include him every now and again, but I don't think he's going to be a crucial part of the team. Mustadio's big thing is that he can use these. He can immobilize, disable, and turn things to stone. But outside of that, he doesn't have a very unique skill set, right? It's just a machinist stuff that he can use. So for now, this is our team. Let's save. Let's go to Wargilis. Or Wargilis. I forgot how they pronounced it. Over here. Port city of Wargilis. Overlooking the East Burgrow Sea, the city is the only merchant port in Lionel, and developed as a hub of transit for trade on the southern seas.
If the rumors are true, the city should be free of Lionel's griffins.
Oh.
Delita? What are you doing here?
We have ears in many places. Few things escape our hearing.
Our?
I say this for your sake, Ramza. Return to Igros. Delve no deeper into matters of royal maidens, or those of sacred stones.
What have these ears of yours been telling you?
You think to save a princess from a burning tower. In truth, you would but set her on a higher floor. There is only one person who can truly save her, and that is what I will do.
He actually just said, "I'm him, bro." That's all he said. That's all I heard.
What do you mean, Delita?
It's simple, really. Noble endeavors do not always reach the end we desire. You cannot save the princess, however hard you might try. You do well to remember that.
Wait, Delita. What is your end in all of this? I fear I do not know.
The Dukes Larg and Goltana, your brothers, and all the rest, they are all of them swept up in a mighty current. A current they cannot see or feel. I simply swim against it. Nothing more. We'll meet again, I should hope.
Delita! Wait!
You would use the princess as bait to regain the stone? I would not expect such cunning of a man of the cloth.
You've some gall to speak, sellsword. It was you who let them escape.
How many sides is Gafgarian playing, guys? Holy fuck. He's with the Lionel kids, he's with the Igros kids, what's going on?
That I don't deny. But it was not my task to stop them.
Still your tongue, Ludovic. We will hand Princess Ovelia over to Count Dystag as promised. That much serves us both. But it is no concern of mine if those who know the truth of her kidnapping live. I had no hand in it. Be that as it may, the Beowulf boy, Ramza, has chosen to aid the gem thieves. If we use the princess to lure them out, we get two birds and one stone.
I won't deny the truth of it, but such a plan has risks.
Hardly words I would expect from Goffard Gafgarian, the Black Bull. Your reputation would not cast you so craven.
I am cautious, Your Holiness. A soldier does not live to become old and grey, charging onto the field of battle unawares.
Very well. I will see that every possible precaution is taken. And let us sprinkle a trail of crumbs to ensure they find our snare.
I'll assume responsibility for the rest. You do well not to rely on that bungler anymore. How dare you!
I shall leave the matter to you, Gafgarian.
Your Eminence, you jape, surely.
Go in the light of the gods.
I fear their light is lost on this old sinner.
Your Eminence, you cannot mean to trust this to a man like that!
I trust things to those who can be trusted. Men who fail me time and again are rewarded in another way.
Your Eminence?
See you later, Ludovic. Outfitter.
Looking for aught catch your eye.
Nothing new by the looks of it? Nope. We can buy some shurikens, though. I'll just buy the 99. Does not matter to me.
Are you thank?
That's it.
That be all?
We are also selling all base potions at this point in time, and we are replacing them with high potions.
Are you happy to make? Thank you.
Nice. Okay.
May I help with ambience?
They also said new errands.
Of course.
No new rumors, but there is a new errand. The fate of our company. The merchant ship Highwind sunk some 100,000 domes off Wargilis Harbor. The vessel was carrying a product vital to the future of our company. It must be retrieved.
How many days? Anyone also?
I'm sending my crew. And what I am doing is going to be time consuming, to say the least. But I am bouncing around between these two until the errand is done. Because there are no random encounters here, you could do this pretty safely. In the PS1 version. In this version, it doesn't matter because you could just flee from random encounters, but this is ideally the best way to finish this errand before going off and doing more story stuff. Easy clap.
That's this. An errand's over. Right then. Tell us how it went.
'Tis my pleasure to announce that we succeeded in every way possible.
The merchant ship Highwind had sunk some 100,000 domes off Wargilis Harbor, and we set out to salvage what we could. As it was carrying the molds needed to create chocobons, Zalmba Export's newest product, some have speculated that the ship may have been sunk by a rival firm. However, when we successfully recovered both the ship and its cargo, all the evidence pointed to an unfortunate accident.
We've done good work. Any plaudits we receive will be richly deserved.
I'd consider that
Nice.
a job. Need anything?
We didn't get any unique loot. That is fine. You're going to save. And on to the next map we go. That would be Balius Swale, a barren valley where Balius, first of Saint Ajora's disciples, hid from his pursuers from the Holy Adoran Empire. Let's see. Up to 5 units. Mustadio, welcome to the team. 2 on one side, 2 on the other that are forced. So I'll put Mustadio here with us. And I will do the caster with us as well. The samurai and the ninja can self-sustain with samurai's chakra.
Ready when you are.
Off we go.
To battle.
Where have you got off to, Gosling? Won't do to hide. There you are.
As you can tell, the Lionel army is colored in red.
Come along quietly now.
It's kind of like red and
What
white.
do you say?
Ramza.
Lady Agrius is beset. To arms.
Protect Agrius.
What to do?
A thing of note here, more like a comment, I've never had classes like Ninja and Samurai available this early to me when I play the PS1 game. And that's mostly because since I'm allowed to have so many more characters and just sit in a corner and focus 20 times over and build a fuck ton of JP, I usually master jobs before I move on from them, so it's really weird to see ninjas and samurais this early in the game for me. What do we got? Isolde. No gear that I care about, but they have jump. Damebert, no gear that I care about, but they have items. Confus, no gear that I care about with fundaments. They have Simon, no gear that I care about and no skills. No gear that I care about and no skills. And no gear that I care about and time magics. Okay. We can deal with this. This will be fine. Let's try to check this. 58, 58, 58. Let's try to hit this then. Nice. That caster cannot cast. They are quite literally useless. We have Throw and Geomancy at our disposal. 22 damage, 22 damage. Geomancy Tanglevine will do 21, so let's go for this. No stop, but that's okay. Ramza is on Dragoon, right? Nice.
I must keep at it.
This is gonna go off way late. So I'm going to place this here. Actually, where do I want to put? Yeah, here. Just on the tile to use it as a block off so they can't get to Ramza. If they try to melee Ramza, they're gonna step on the tiles for fire. This one is funny. So I haven't explained Samurai just yet. All I said is that it releases the spirit and the katana to attack enemies or aid allies. The katanas sometimes do break. So ideally, you don't want to be using this ability unless you have a lot of money to constantly buy katanas. But Ashura's is an unseen specter sword to slash at surrounding foes. It's basically AoE around you, like this. Nice.
Ramza, what are you doing here?
We've come to rescue you. We thought to breach the castle from its postern. But why are you here?
The Cardinal betrayed us. Was betraying us all along. He plots with Duke Larg. We escaped the castle, but the princess was retaken.
Duke Larg? I thought he was talking about having a plan with Dicestarg as well. Ah.
I was returning to save her, and here you find me. That we should thus reunite could only be divine providence. We must hurry, Ramza. They mean to execute Her Highness.
First these, then the princess.
Alright, Agrius. Do your thing.
What happened?
Ooh, the caster is also stopped. That's crazy. Oh no, not the helmet. Fuck. That could have been free gear for me, man. I could have just stolen it from her. Ooh, aim 5. That is a bit spooky. This guy's gonna get hit by the fire spell, I believe. Rend Helm. Just damage. Nice dodge. Double evade is crazy.
I've lived through worse.
Well, you have a regen at least. That's good. Can I hit her?
Have at you!
Fuck, we missed. That's spooky. I believe the caster's gonna be more of a problem. 1 swing, 2 swing, because we have dual wield. Haha.
My turn.
If I jump... Okay, but when am I landing? I guess we'll find out. See ya. I guess we'll find the fuck out, won't we? I need to heal myself. I can't heal Agrius. Let's hope she don't die. 22? What is this dog shit ass damage? Let's hope I land soon, yeah? Ooh, nice. That's a good Judgment Blade. No stop, though. Oh, tell me I'm gonna land before this fucker moves. She's almost dead. We might... This might be GG's. 46? Block it. GG's. Fuck.
Lady Ivalice.
Oh, no. I thought I could get away with it. We need to be a little bit more careful with what we do here, is the thing. We still got the initial disable, which is pretty good. I think the biggest problem is really just gonna be... I might leave these two to the samurai and have the ninja jump across with all that movement. We also need to get as close to Agrius as we possibly can. to be able to heal her. This is the best spot to go. I'm just gonna try to nuke this guy. Can I protect her, actually? No, it's kind of too far. Can't protect or shell. I could heal her from here, but she doesn't need it yet. If I drop this, she might... Yeah, because I don't actually reach her. If I go here, I'm at risk of dying. What if I stop here? No, not good enough. I guess here, then. Just try to nuke this guy. Just so we don't have to worry about him. The sword won't hit. The punch will. I'll skip all of this. Nice. We stopped both of them. That's huge. That'll probably keep her safe for a little bit. Throw stone? Man, what do you think this is? What are they gonna cast? Thunder? That's fine. Build the caster. You got hit by that. You got the regen out. Okay. Can we arm shot the archer? Nope. Unfortunately, we can't. I think she's gonna have to stay here. How much movement does Greg have? 5? Okay. So then we'll move here. And then Ramza has a lot he can do. But I think we just start killing the stop target right now. Actually, I'm just jumping. We can heal here. Good shit. That stone is useless. Gonna try to keep hitting me, but it's gonna hit Mustadio. That's fine. Yeah, you keep running. Nice dodge. This thunder is spooky. Ooh! I just landed on him, dude. I just landed on him. Break the helmet. And it also broke. At 30% chance, by the way, is crazy. Can we snipe? 26. You're one off. You're trolling. Let's see if we can get this. Nice. The archer is useless at this point. Gonna have Mustadio move away. We'll have her start rotating. Fuck, 63% chance wasn't good enough. Can she get a cast off here? Oh, yes. Alright, I'm gonna let my wife pick here. Do you want to see Firaga or Blizzaga? We've seen all the auras. We've seen Fire Fira, Thunder Thundara, Blizzard, and Blizzara. So which tier 3, fire or ice? You can pick. Fire? Bet. Here you go. Oh shit. I love that animation, man. It's so good. Hollowed Bolt. Ooh, we had not seen that move, by the way. We had not. That is a very nice looking one. Very pleasing to the eye. Red Helm. Okay. She can't do shit, so she's just stuck there. I'm gonna go for the leg shot here. Missed. Contortion. No stone. Actually, I might be able to jump. Oh, he's kind of far. Good shit. I'm still gonna try to leg shot him.
Ready or not?
Fuck. I was gonna say, in case it becomes his turn, and I haven't landed from my jump. Oh. That's always so good, man.
Power thrumming in skies above, as refulgent blade now strike. Hallowed bolt! Enough!
Why?
Ooh. He got fucking smited. On God. Oh shit, you're dead. That is not good. Fuck, I can't jump up there. You got fucking smote. I can't do shit. And the only guy that can res you is half a fucking mile away. Shit. Uh-oh. This is not good. Can't reach. This guaranteed 81. Do I have a guarantee? 81. 100. Yep. There you go. We save your corpse. Whew.
Lady Agrius, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we cannot afford to tarry. They're taking the princess to the Golgolada gallows. It's not far, but we've little time.
Of course. With all haste.
Wow, you were the MVP even though you died. Good job. Good shit. New party member. Agrius Oaks. Welcome in.
My sword is yours.
So Agrius is a little bit more useful than Mustadio because of her weapon skills. So, oh, we have a red chocobo. We cooked. We need to start, this is gonna sound rude, but we need to start mass producing red chocobos so I can kill them off. I'll explain why later. Don't worry about it right now. That just sounds rude.
Yes?
So Agrius is really good because her job actually entails a lot of damaging spells. So she is a little bit better than Mustadio, so she takes priority over him, is what I would say. Not the chicken farm? Yeah, unfortunately it is time for the chicken farm. She also has Potion and Phoenix Down, which makes her a lot more useful, I would say, than actually using Mustadio. But we'll see. Maybe we can start deploying 6 units soon.
Yes.
So Dragoon, we need more JP period. Black Mage, we still need more. Samurai learns Kotetsu. What does he have right now? Harry? I think I like that more than Bone Crusher. Shiro Hidori is the base one though, so we can throw bombs. And now we need to learn reflexes. Okay. To check, it says outfitters have new gear.
Greetings, or catch your eye.
So they have a mage's staff. You don't care so much about the DPS. If you notice, well, the actual weapon damage. If you notice at the right, Serpent Staff does 5 versus 4, but Mage's Staff raises magic attack power, period. So that's a gain. We also have another katana, Bizin Osafune, or Osafune. Katana with a blade forged with the finest iron sand by master swordsmith Nagamitsu Osafune from the eastern land of Bison. Okay. No new gear. Oh, Brigandine. So this should be better than wizard clothing for people that don't require MP. We're gonna buy another mage's cloak. We're gonna buy some of these bombs.
Are you happy? Are you happy? Thank you.
Since we can throw these. And we'll do fitting real quick. We don't want the beret or the poison. Oh shit, you can't use the staff. We don't care for any of these then for you. We'll buy that. You can use flails. Interesting. These have more parry odds, but the flails do way more damage. Oh, the damage delta varies greatly. Yeah, I'm not buying that. I'm good. Yeah, so we don't have that much to buy. I'll buy one of these. And then, I will take like 2 of these. Just so we can hold on to them in case we job swap. And then we'll go next map. We haven't really had a reason to stop yet. So we're just gonna keep going. Twitch has not notified me of ads yet. Hold on. I find it concerning. It's been a while. You know what? We're gonna run them now. Because the story's gonna start ramping up. Yeah. We're gonna run 3 minutes of ads right now. I'll take a break. I'll stretch. And I should be back. Thanks for sticking by, guys. Appreciate it. Righty. Ad should be over. Go ahead and go to the gallows. You go ahead and see here. The Golgotha Gallows, held to be the site of Saint Ajora's execution. So this is where Saint Ajora got executed. Now employed as a public gallows by Lionel. Okay, bet. Five members or six? We're about to find out. 5 units. Okay, Mustadio's in the bench. I'm sorry. We'll see who ends up being benched later, but yeah. So 2 things. You can come down here, or you can be over here. You'll kind of see why I do things the way I do here, but yeah. We'll do that, and then on this side we'll definitely have our samurai and our ninja. Alright. Battle time.
Forward.
Got any words to leave behind, Highness? None, then. Very well.
Is that?
The enemy! We are come for the princess. Stand down, or take her place on the gallows.
And the trap is sprung.
Trap?
Ramza. Ever the gallant fool.
What have you done with Lady Ivalice?
I've done naught with her. She's a Lionel. What of the gem?
Gem?
Might we spare ourselves these tiresome fates? I speak of the Cardinal's gemstone. The one who stole it travels with you, does he not? I would have it surrendered.
If you want it, come and get it.
Damn. You're tired of traps, yeah.
So, the boy now thinks himself a man.
So, the trap, you could have read into it. Delacroix already told you that Dystark needed Ivalice. So they were not going to execute her if Dystark needed her, and they're in cahoots, right? But if you didn't read it, then yes.
Very well. Let us finish this like men.
Defeat all enemies.
It is not too late to change your mind, Ramza. Return with me to Egros. Your brother Dystark would fain forgive what's done. He said as much himself. What is it that stops you? Chivalry? A tired relic? Neither justice nor loyalty ever filled a man's belly. However you may pretend, you are a noble. It's in your very veins. And a noble rules over and uses the small folk as he sees fit.
They're crazy, they might still nuke her, that is pretty true.
Lesser men can only dream of having your lot in life. So forget this foolishness and be who you were born to be.
No, I will not. The foolishness is believing that our blood dictates our destiny. I refuse to exploit others simply because I was born a Beowulf. Even should it mean defying my brother, I will be true to myself. I will play no part in his foul plots.
Foul? You would paint your brother's deeds as foul? For generations, House Beowulf has possessed great military might and the influence that comes with it. As its lord, your brother simply upholds the duties of his station. You of all people should know that. What you call foul, I call necessary. Deny it all you want. This is the way of the world.
My brother and Duke Larg seek to ignite war to further their own ends. Yet who is it that would be made to suffer? It is the soldiers, who fight and die with their names unknown to their lords. It is the veterans, who are cast aside when their swords are no longer needed. It is the common folk, who are bled dry by taxes and levies. After 50 long years of conflict, the kingdom was finally beginning to know peace again. But now a privileged few would shatter that peace for personal gain. If such a thing is not foul, sir, then pray tell what is.
I get chills with these lines, man. This game resonates so much with me.
Breaking eggs. It matters not whether he is born into abundance or no. Progress exacts a price, and that price is paid in blood. Such is the ink in which history's pages are writ. Look around you, boy. Ivalice rots from within. Your brother would carve out the root of its decay, even if it means his hands must be soiled. Come then.
And here goes Gafgarian. You're probably dead.
Fall.
Jesus.
Not bad.
So let's examine the battlefield. Time magics with Treasure Hunter and nothing else we care about. Summon. That's spooky. Nothing. Fine. The ice bow might be a little bit scary. Archer's Bane here is spooky, but no gear that we should steal or that we have to steal. Maybe stealing the sword or this helmet. The helmet actually would be big if we can steal it. Same here. The biggest thing is Gafgarian. He has a very, very unique weapon in his inventory, the Blood Sword. The blade of this sword is a deep crimson and is set to drink the blood of its victims. When attacking, absorbs the target's HP. He also has Close Helm is pretty good as well. So that Blood Sword has 8 damage, whereas our Coral Sword also has 8. So that would be a direct upgrade in the sense that we would be able to self-sustain. Even if we got slightly better damage from another sword as well, the fact that we can self-sustain off of this is disgusting. It's a very, very good sword, and it is the whole reason why I pushed Ramza to get Thief. That sword. It is also very unique. If you don't get that sword here, you have to wait a long time to get it. 60 accuracy or Will-O-Wisp. Will-O-the-Wisp does sleep. I'm gonna try for this. Nice sleep. That sleep is huge, because if you notice, she was next in the turn order, and you as a fucking black mage were gonna die to her bow. I promise you. You're already chunked.
For the sake of progress, you would see Lady Ivalice sacrificed. I will not abide it. I will not stand by and watch her made another Tetra.
Forget Zeepton. That was not within your control. But many things are to an heir of House Beowulf. And you have a duty as such. It is your fate to see that duty fulfilled.
As it was my fate to let Tetra die? No. Fate had no hand in that. Tetra died because I did not raise a hand to save her. I've lied to myself all this time. It was my own inaction that killed her.
Damn.
I will not forget it. Not for as long as I live.
Not only did it cost him family in Tetra, it also cost him family in Delita, right? Ramza technically lost a lot. Just because he sat there. 25%. Gimme. Fuck. And I get tackled. That's fine. Can you self-sustain? It's gonna take a lot of turns to do this. But you should be able to self-sustain. Okay. Your job in this fight is just gonna be to not die. That's just how it is. For now at least, until we can get him to you. I'm not gonna use anything. I'll wait. Rend Shield. 100 damage. Crazy. Seeing as I don't have a fucking shield, you know, but 22%. And we got hit from that? Nah, you're fucking trolling me. You're trolling me.
What do you mean to do with Lady Ophelia?
You're not liking this realistic casting where you gotta hold to get the spell off? Yeah, this is what I meant. The strategy aspect of the casting, you have to really play around. Fire Emblem, I can get on a fucking Pegasus and fly over to you and lob a fucking Shadow Bolt at you and you're dead. Here I kind of need to sit a bit and cast, right?
I will return her to Galleon as per my contract. What Duke Larg does with her after that is not my concern.
Dukes Larg and Goltanna are cut from the same cloth. Both sides would use her as a pawn, just as Dystarg and Larg now use you. Are you not ashamed to be no more than a piece in their game? Have you no pride? No honor?
Pride? Honor? Such flights of fancy are long since flown from me, my lady.
Wait. This fleeting life, cling to it not.
Yes, Agrius, what's up, baby?
Embrace inevitable end. Judgment Blade! Have at you!
Agrius is going to be protecting you. You are now Princess Ovelia in Agrius's care.
You lackwit! You refuse to see reality for what it is. Listen to me, Ramza. Every day, someone, somewhere dies without your knowledge. What is the life of one girl when weighed against the greater good?
I see no good in using people. Only deception and death. I will not stand by any longer as innocents fall prey to your good. I will not let you harm the princess.
Then you seal your fate, you stubborn fool.
He's gonna kill the ninja. Yeah. I expected that.
By divine will unencumbered.
Okay, we might have to take a different approach here, I think. But we'll see. We have to be very aggressive trying to steal here, so he stops casting. But it's gonna be quite hard, I think. That Kira is very late, so is the cure. So I think she's probably dead. In which case, I am going to attempt to revive her. Ramza is in a very shit spot. And they're gonna break my gear. Fuck. That's not good.
Wakey, wakey.
Oh, they did not kill her. Now she's dead. Fuck me. I misplayed that. I might be dead here.
Ramza, you are a Beowulf.
If we weren't aware, earlier when we read the journal entries, well, earlier as in like last night, nobody in Ramza's company knows that he is a Beowulf after he left.
You didn't know?
It's all about Agrius.
This little whelp is a son of the great house Beowulf.
'Tis true. I am sorry I kept it from you. Yet though I am my father's son, that does not make me the same as my brothers. I knew naught of the plot to kidnap the princess. For the honor of my house, I will bring an end to these machinations. I will put everything to rights. This I swear.
Do you truly think I would doubt you now? You have more than proven yourself.
Fuck me. We silenced her. That's good. And now they're back to killing you. Give me your sword. Fuck. You might run out of MP just sustaining like that. She bonked me for 46. Nah, bro, that's fucked up. Immobilize? And she is immobilized, unfortunately. Rend armor. What a parry. And vigilance. Gafgarian goes again, but he's running away. Oh, he's just gonna kill her again. My bad. He's not running away. We might have to deal with some of these dudes in the meantime, I think. We might have to deal with everyone but Gafgarian. Otherwise, we are not getting out of here. I am not stealing their armor. It's gonna take too long. I'm gonna start putting some of them down. She's dead again? Yeah. Shit. Uh-oh. I guess you get your regen proc again, so it's not the end of the world. They woke up the archer that was sleeping, which is also a problem. Bro, Judgment Blade has no range in this game. Holy shit. Hollowed Bolt has a longer range, yeah. You might be dead. No, it's fine. We need to hurry up after this to get back to the ninja. Immobilize? And I did get immobilized. Fuck. And I'm dead. Okay. Well, shit. No stop. That's bad. I can't reach her just yet, so... can I Ashura here? Maybe it breaks. I can Katetsu as well. I'm gonna go for this. If it breaks, it breaks. It broke. That's okay. As long as he doesn't die, we might be okay. He might die though. We might all die actually. I'm not gonna move. Shit. You're dead. It's GG's, I think. Maybe, but I think we're gonna lose a ninja at this point. Maybe not. She's also immobilized. He stopped. So maybe, but you're about to die. Shit. I think it is cooked. Because if he dies, we lose our reses. And he's low enough that he's probably gonna die. Yeah, it's GG's. Oh, this is gonna be hard to steal from Gafgarian. It's gonna be really hard to steal from Gafgarian. This is part of the reason why people don't like stealing in this game. Because it's very, very, very complicated. Contortion. Can I just turn her to stone instead? Nope. I'm just gonna try to get to the team instead. Even with Archer's Bane, I'm getting hit. 30% odds and I'm still getting hit. Alright. Give me your fucking weapon. Yes! First try, baby! It's fine, it's fine. First try, first try. We don't talk about it. First try. Nothing happened. We're okay. My shield! Fuck. Son of a bitch. Now we start killing everyone but Gafgarian, and then we start stealing all of his gear.
What do you...
We did 2 dialogues worth of each, so I can skip these knowing full well that I am fine. We didn't stop him, but that's okay. Reflect. I don't care about that. Slow on me is bad. And it did go off. Shit. Nice dodge.
You
We did this one as well. He's gonna start running away and punching people, which we don't care about now. At this point, we can start putting some people down. Ideally, the knights go first. We couldn't stop any of them, so that's fine. She has to stay on grass to be useful with geomancies. But outside of that, we're looking okay. I don't know if I should chase him and try to steal his shit. Probably not. Knights go 2 and 5. I go after 5. Can anybody reach me there? Behind Ramza? No. They're gonna try, but rend armor. Nope. We did this one. Yep. We're all regrouping over here. And we're waiting so hopefully our samurai doesn't just fucking die, but he's taking a lot of damage over there. That is not good. I think he's just dead. Unironically, I think he's just dead. He's immobilized. He might just be dead. We're gonna have to get over there. They're healing a lot too, man. Fuck. He can't move, so he can only heal. Which means he has to heal Gafgarian. This is gonna AoE us, huh? Yeah, if I try to do that. Can I possibly make it to him without endangering myself? 2, 3... No, she would be in danger to try and get to him. That she would. He's gonna have to go the long way, but even then, I think even doing the long way... Yeah, I am fucked. Don't I let Agrius die? Nobody's ever dying. I mean, they're dying, but they're not dying. I'm restarting maps and everything. It's not like I'm Iron Manning. You will jinx my pulls. You already have. I think I just try to move then. Try to get to him as fast as I can. That's the best I can do. Agrius does have Phoenix down, so she could technically try to make it there as well. She's dead. That is not good. If I have 2 dead people, that is very not good. Christ. At least he dodged. I can be 1 back here. He's dead. Oh, he dodged. Good shit. No stop. Is he punched? He's punched. didn't put him to sleep. She needs to get the fuck out. Big time. Oh, he moved. I'm fucked. My jump. Ah. Slow. I am slowed. Fuck. We don't have affinity here, do we? No. One more. 64. Better hope that hits. This map is one of the harder ones for sure. We got him up though. Good. Now don't die. Survive. They need to stay as a unit for now. He's not dead, but he's gonna be. He's disabled, so I can keep going this way. Okay. My armor! And they broke it. Me. Don't die. Don't die. Parry. You motherfuck. You had one fucking job.
Trust you.
Where's Gafgarian? Oh, he's in the cubby. Leave him alone. On God, I'm gonna run up to him and potion him. Here. Oh, I don't have any fucking potions. You know what? I'm still gonna run up. Let's hope he doesn't get hit. Please. 69. Parry. You're a goat. Get the fuck out of there. Now. Run it out. We need to stabilize. We need to stabilize. Fuck me. Don't immobilize me. What the hell? It doesn't hit there. I have to heal one or the other. Cure takes so long too. I'm just gonna cast it on him. And pray. Get out of there, Ramza. He's immobilized, but he's with us at this point. They can't get past her. No sleep. I can come down here for the heal. Okay, it's looking a little bit better. We're semi-stabilizing. Can I punch that guy to death? Yes. See ya. The knights are slowly being dealt with. Good shit. Potioning people, Gafgarian. I can't do anything but stay there because I'm immobilized. I need to deal with the casters next. Because they're gonna become a problem real fucking fast. They already did. 3 of my units are immobilized. That's a problem. Luckily for me, I might be able to punch some of them, and if not, at least I can heal. Alright. I don't have enough for Blizzaga. I don't have enough magic, period. So it's your time to fucking bonk some people. He dodged. And he's getting sustained. Oh, fuck me. She's disabled at least. I think we might be in trouble again. Slightly. They stole the crystal and they got fucking MP back. Oh, that's a problem. He can't move just yet. Nobody is in punching range again? You're fucking trolling me. Vigilance is doing fucking nothing for me either. Can you nuke him? Yes. It just has to be in a tile where nobody's gonna get hit, like here. Can I move yet? Let me steal your helmet. Oh, I can't. Then let me not steal your helmet. Let me kill this bitch. Except Ramza might be the one dying now, but we should have enough MP to bring him back. Where do you think you're going? Give me your helmet. Oh, he's almost dead. Let's hollowed bolt. Okay, we have less and less people to worry about now, which is good. I'll take that. Oh, wait, that's a fuck ton of skills. Yo, gimme, gimme. Hell yeah. That's fine, we're good. You're slowing her? That's fucked up. We just need you to move out of the way now. And we can basically chase him down and steal his shit. Agrius, by the way, has this nice thing where she can just hit above her with these, so... she can do that. She can definitely do that. It's really funny. Oh god. Don't die. They reach you? Oh fuck. Give me that. Fuck off. He can heal you. And give you MP back so you can heal us. This is all but one. I just need to steal his shit, is the thing. I didn't mean to heal him, but it was the best way to heal all of us, essentially. So that's why I healed him. Thank you for the helmet. That's fine. That doesn't really matter. Okay, who do you think you are? Take a fucking ice bomb. And now we just need to corner him. If we can 4-man surround him, we're never gonna die. But I don't know if we can do that. So I might just run away with everyone but Ramza. And then just keep trying to steal from him. Armor now. Thank you. I'm not gonna heal unless I absolutely have to, by the way. I don't want to be grinding EXP. So unless I have to heal, I am not going to heal. Unless somebody is gonna die, I'm not pressing anything. We're just waiting it out. Gimme all the loot. She can stay with the archer. Okay, so what is he missing? A shield and a cape? I don't care about the cape. Do I care about the shield? Probably not either, to be honest. We could just kill him. I got the things that they broke off of Ramza, I already recouped, so. Oh, hell yes, my wife is gonna nuke him. Nobody's gonna do anything. We'll just wait for this fucking tactical nuke to go off. Blizzaga? See ya.
Stronger than ever.
Oh my god.
Curse me for a fool. I'd not thought you'd grown so strong. As much as it chafes, I'd best retreat for now.
The castle! We must make haste. Please be safe, princess.
That was so funny. You just fucking dropped an iceberg on his head. And we lived. The fact that we are able to plan around stealing and live is really, really good. Oh.
You've not touched your supper. A princess cannot live on pride alone.
Huh?
Do you think to starve yourself? None would weep, you know. There are many who would be gladdened by your passing. Now stop being stubborn and eat.
You were in league with the Cardinal all along, weren't you? What do you mean to do with me? If you not give me over to Larg, then what is your intent?
To put you where you truly ought to be.
So you would manipulate me as well? I'll not do it, you know. I'll not bend to your whims.
You will. If you wish to survive, you have no other choice.
What do you mean?
I mean...
Oh.
So, this is Lady Avilia.
This is the second time we see this knight, by the way. This knight is the one that paid the thieves at the start of Act 2 to ambush us. It's this guy. What is the leader planning? Right?
Do we find you in good spirits, Your Highness? If you would be but a trifle more tame, there would be no reason to keep you in so cheerless a place as this.
These seem lavish enough quarters for a false princess.
The girl does not yet know Lord Folmarv.
Lord Folmarv.
Truly? How pitiable.
Tell me of what it is you speak.
Very well. You are not Avilia at Kasha.
Oh?
What?
The true princess died years ago. You are her double.
That's absurd.
It is neither absurd nor untrue. You are not Avilia. You are a straw doll placed in an empty crib by the council, which bears no love for Queen Luveria. It was the old men's intent that you would someday succeed the throne. They saw the queen as an obstacle. She and her brother, Duke Larg, both. Their method was exacting. Its execution meticulous. They placed you in the royal family after assassinating the queen's two eldest sons, attributing their deaths to malady. The deception was complete, and your ascent all but sealed. King Ondoria was sickly and seemed unlikely to father another son, but against all odds, another prince was born. Whether he is in truth of Ondoria's seed is highly suspect, of course. Like as not,
Duke Larg found some other sire to ensure his sister's place as mother to the king. Regardless, all of the council's work was made for naught the moment Prince Orinus drew his first breath.
He said one more before I go, yeah.
You speak false. I'll not believe you.
Do we believe them? Or are they gaslighting her? Or is this true?
Believe what you like, child. It is of little consequence. You may be born a butcher's daughter for all it concerns us. We hold a trump card in our hands. The stock from which it was cut matters not.
What is it you wish of me, then? What would you have me do?
Not at all, sweet child. We only wish that you be our princess as you always have.
I am a daughter of House Akasha. I'll take no orders from you.
Indeed. You are Her Royal Highness Princess Ovelia Akasha. From whose seed and womb you sprung matters not. 'Tis more than our birth that determines our roles. And yours, child, is to be princess. You have always been princess. She who should rightly rule this chaos-racked kingdom. We only wish to help you claim the throne. Nothing more.
Who are you?
We are no friends of Duke Larg, nor do we sit in Goltana's camp. Think of us simply as allies.
Lord Falmarv, let us leave our princess to collect her thoughts. When she comes to see the reality of her situation, she will doubtless wish to be our ally.
You don't trust them? I mean, yeah.
Indeed. Let us give her time to stew. Come, Delita.
Welp. Give me 1 sec. Okay. So you leave. Thank you. They broke Ramza's gear.
Yes.
But we also acquired better gear. So I don't give a fuck. We're not giving you any of that. None of that. None of that. She can take... What's the diamond bracelet? Raises physical and magic attack power and grants immunity to slow. She can keep that. We'll upgrade the helmet. And what else? That's it. Okay. Let's see what we got. Well. Yeah? Oh, shit. Hold on. She did get this. So that's good. Okay. We learned longer distance jumps. You will soon find out why the longer distance jumps matter a lot. And we picked up Thundaga. So for the moment, I think this is where we call Black Mage and we go back to White Mage to pick up better skills. More defensives, things like that. We could do Mystic for a little bit too, for debuffs and buffs. But the problem is we're mostly running damage and healing. So we can't afford to run buffs because then our healing goes down. At least not yet. Maybe once we're slightly better.
Not bad at all.
Maybe once we like take way less damage or have more dodging, we can take more stuff. I believe we have this stuff, which is better. And then here we wanna... The game tells you it's giving you optimal gear, but it's really not. It's giving you whatever it thinks it should give you. It's not always optimal. We're holding out here since we don't have any more of these to use. These katanas, so that's fine. Ninja, on the other hand, we want reflexes. 1,000,000%. And then whatever we learn after. Vanish would be good. Water walking as well. But this Archer's Bane was completely useless. So we will hold the rest of that. And then for her, she can learn Cleansing Strike, which is Doom, or North Swain Strike, which is better. But we'll take the JP boost first. And that leaves us with not much. else to be able to take, so we'll take like a counter tackle as well. These two don't matter too much. We can leave those till the end. But this at least lets us slot in better abilities for her. I think we're good so far. We're gonna go back to Wargilis and see if we can buy another one of the katanas that we broke. Oh, it broke before that, so before we restarted, so we're fine. Diamond Bracelet is just overall better than Power Gauntlets.
Will that be all? You're in safe hands with me.
So if we can afford it, actually, we'll give one to Ramza.
This is anything.
And anybody that has high movement that doesn't need the dodge, which I don't think is anyone. We don't keep battle boots on you. The problem is you're going to be lacking behind. They need the dodge. Actually, he can live without a cloak.
This is most.
I think that's fine. I think that's okay. Alright. Before we go along any further, we are going to do some reading. Sorry. Sorry to the people that don't like it when I read. But this does add a lot of value to the story. And some people blindly just play the game and not read, and you miss a lot of stuff.
That concludes the lesson.
Okay, let's start with events, and we can just cancel all of these out.
What compelled?
So to do a bit of a recap, we'll do the State of the Realm, and we'll start off from where we left off, which was... It was here, I believe, that we left off. No. No, I think it was here. It was after... We can start from here onwards. I think I read the slide anyway, but it just helps. At Zershell Falls, Ramza learned that it was Dystarg who had plotted Princess Ovilia's abduction in a bid to smear Duke Goltana's name. Though the party succeeded in rescuing the princess with Delita's aid, they found themselves without allies on either side of the war. So it was that they made for Lionel Castle, there to entreat the protection of Cardinal Delacroix, the liege lord of Lionel. On their way through Zaland, Ramza and his comrades saved Mustadio from the clutches of the Bart Trading Company. They then arrived at Lionel Castle, where Cardinal Delacroix pledged Ovilia the church's protection before speaking about the power of the Zodiac Stones. Having seen the princess to a place of refuge, Ramza decided to lend Mustadio his aid, and together they journeyed to the city of Gug. Thanks to Mustadio's quick thinking, the party was able to retrieve the Zodiac Stone and rescue Bess Rudio. It came to light, however, that the Bart Trading Company was in fact working for Cardinal Delacroix to gather Auracite, and Ramza and his comrades hurried back to Lionel Castle, fearing for the safety of Ovilia and Agrius. At Balius Swale, Ramza chanced upon Agrius as she fled from Lionel's soldiers. She revealed that Cardinal Delacroix conspired with Duke Larg and joined Ramza in making haste for the Golgolata Gallows to prevent Princess Ovilia's impending execution. Ramza arrived at the Golgolata Gallows to find Gafgarian lying in wait, with an impostor in the princess's place. The execution was but a ruse to lure him there for the Zodiac Stone. However, the party was able to force Gafgarian to retreat, and they made for Lionel Castle, where the real princess was held.
Safe travels.
Now for the encyclopedia, we'll start with terms. The princess's abduction. The incident of Princess Ovilia's abduction, which took place at Orbon Monastery in southern Lazalia, and was carried out by soldiers bearing the crest of Duke Goltana. It came to light that the true perpetrator was Duke Larg, whose objective was twofold: framing his political rival for the crime, thereby staining his name, and assassinating the princess, who stood second in the line of succession. We have the Zodiac Stones, a set of Auracite crystals, believed created in the Age of Myth and appearing in many a tale. Heroes of legend are said to have used their divine power to perform a multitude of miracles, events which the Church of Globados attributes to Saint Ajora and his disciples. As each of the 12 stones bears the sign of the Zodiac, they came to be known by their name. The Zodiac Braves are 12 warriors of light who appear in ancient legends from an age before Ivalice was unified. These valiant souls rose up to oppose the demons and dark gods that sought to overrun the world and sent them back to their plane. As the heroes each possessed a crystal that bore a sign of the Zodiac, so too did they come to be known. Throughout history, whenever the forces of darkness have threatened the world, they have returned to deliver mankind. We have the Zodiac, the collective name given to the 12 constellations that divide the ecliptic plane on the celestial sphere respectively, called Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. The 12 months of the Ivalician calendar year are named according to when each constellation arrives at a designated point in the sky. I think these were Lucavi. I'm not sure how they pronounce it. I'm gonna have to see when they pronounce it again. The demons and dark gods who are said to have ruled over the world in ages past. They are immortal and possessed of immense power, but whenever they have threatened to engulf humanity in the chaos of conflict, the Zodiac Braves have risen up, sacred stones in hand, to banish them back to their realm. We also have the Griffin Knights of Lionel, a knightly order under the command of Cardinal de la Croix, Liege Lord of Lionel. Garrisoned at Lionel Castle, its members are pledged to maintain law and order in the region. We have the Council, a political assembly that assists the crown in matters of governance. Since the days of the 50 Years' War, the Council had stood in opposition to Queen Louveria, who, together with her true-born brother Duke Larg, had effectively taken control of Ivalice in place of King Andoria III. Seeking to weaken their grip on power, the Council had the Queen Regent's children assassinated and engineered the King's adoption of Princess Ovelia, his predecessor's true-born daughter. We have the Bart Trading Company, a trading firm operating from the port city of Wargilis in Lionel, headed by Viscount Ludovic Bart. While the company is known for its charitable activities such as donating to orphanages and building bridges, this is but a facade for its criminal enterprises, which include opium smuggling and human trafficking. Pursuing its ends without scruple, the company employs outlaws and puts them to work in abductions, robberies, and worse. Relics of Gug. Beneath the clockwork city of Gug lie the remains of an ancient, technologically advanced civilization that prospered in the time of Saint Ajora. In that bygone era, flying ships, mechanical men, and weapons that used explosive powder to fire metal pellets were a common sight. But 12 centuries on from the civilization's collapse, such things have fallen into oblivion. We have machinists, engineers living in the clockwork city of Gug who toil to revive the technology of an ancient civilization. They excavate forgotten relics from tunnels beneath the city and restore them to working order in hopes of reclaiming the wisdom of a lost age. And that is it. For locales, we have Molond. The seat of power of the Molond sect of the Church of Globados. As a domain of the church, it enjoys complete autonomy under the leadership of High Confessor Marcel Funebris. The Bougras Sea, the waters that stretch across the south of Ivalice, usually referred to by their eastern and western expanses, which lie to either side of the fiefdom of Lionel. It forms part of a key trade route on the southern seas, and a number of merchant ports have flourished along the coastline as a result. And we hadn't read this one, the Holy Adorn Empire. A great empire that existed in the time of Saint Ajora. Its capital is thought to have been named Molond, although records suggest it was situated in a different location than the present-day Ivalician holy site of the same name. The city was the seat of Pharism, the prevailing faith in the empire, whose priests wielded vast influence. We can read some of these, but they only have things added at the bottom of them. So, Delita, he appears instead to be working with figures plotting something known to neither Duke Larg or Duke Goltana. Ovelia at Kasha. The true-born princess had died as a babe with a replacement raised in her stead. It was a secret plot concocted by the council as a means to thwart any claims to succession from the queen consort and her brother Duke Larg. However, the girl raised as Ovelia had no inkling as to these schemes and had believed herself the princess true. So at least in the journal, it does state that the account that they were mentioning is correct, at least here. It could change as we progress through the game and more things are known to us, right? But for now, this is what it says. Also, Ramza's name has changed back, by the way. Ramza was Ramza Lugria, and now that they mentioned that he is a Beowulf again, his journal entry swapped now that all of his team is aware that that's his last name. We have Mustadio Bonanza, a young machinist who works in the mines of Gug. The jovial Mustadio was the son of Besrudio Bonanza, a brilliant machinist famed for the creation of mechanical weaponry. Mustadio himself has mastered the use of the pistol, a device that can fire metallic projectiles at high speeds when packed with explosive powder. Though Gug is under the purview of Lionel, the city is independently governed. The ruling council is responsible for administrational matters, and it operates a free market economy in the city, which help maintain and advance in thriving manufacturing industry. The citizens prize their freedom greatly, none more so than Mustadio. Nice detail. A lot of people don't read this because it's a lot of reading, but it adds a lot of context, right? If you wouldn't have read that Ramza was Ramza Lugria, that little line that Agrius mentions where she's like, you're a Beowulf, doesn't make sense to you unless you read this, right? Otherwise you would have been like, yeah, lady, I've been a Beowulf the first 10 hours of the game. But that's how it makes sense. This is a whole second new page. When Agrius's brother fell in battle at the end of the 50 Years' War, her father considered having Agrius marry, with her future husband to assume the Oak's name and leadership of the house, but such arrangements were deemed inappropriate. Instead, her father raised Agrius as a man, with the intention that she take charge of the family. While she quietly adhered to her father's wishes, she rarely felt comfortable playing the part of second-born son. Ultimately, the traditions of House Oaks held firm. Women were not permitted to assume the mantle. Agrius then cut official ties with the house of her name, choosing to take up the sword and forge her own path. So there's a little bit of misogynism going on here, right? But Agrius said, fuck all that shit, I'm better than you guys, and dipped. Good for her. Cardinal Alphonse Delacroix. Nothing changes, you can see here. So we'll just see... It's probably the last sentence that changes. He is currently working with a criminal organization to acquire a Zodiac stone found in Gug. Ludovic Bart, former head of the multifaceted Bart Trading Company based in Wargilis. Ludovic Bart was a man of wealth and prestige, but he had another lesser-known side as the leader of a criminal organization dealing in slavery, opium smuggling, and other nefarious activities. His failure to seize the Taurus stone. This is the first mention of which stone we have. They just keep saying Orosite and Zodiac stone. We hold the Taurus stone. That is a sign that we have. Infuriated Cardinal Delacroix, who then saw Ludovic pay with his life. Folmarv Tengel. Details concerning this knight are unknown. He seems to be involved in Ovilia's kidnapping, along with Delita Hyrule. High Confessor Marcel Funebris. High Confessor Marcel V is the leader of the Church of Globados in Malande. The religion worships Saint Ajora, and it has followers not only in Ivalice, but also the neighboring kingdoms of Ramonda and Ordalia. The church answers to no authority but its own, and it may be said that the High Confessor wields power rivaling that of the king. The church's influence waned following Ivalice's defeat in the 50 Years' War, with corruption and other shameless transgressions widespread among the bishops and clergymen of the time. Now, the Knights Templar maintain law and order within the church's jurisdiction. Bresrudio Bonanza, a veteran machinist living in the city of Gug, a master of his craft, Bresrudio is best known for his innovative mechanical weaponry. He is also an avid researcher of ancient machinery. Thugs in the employ of the Bart Trading Company abducted him in hopes of obtaining the Taurus stone he had discovered in a tunnel beneath Gug. He was eventually rescued by Ramza and Mustadio. And that is it.
Take care.
Fully caught up. All events. Now we get to save. Actually, before I do this real quick, I want to stock up on potions.
Welcome, by all means.
Let's buy 20. I don't know how many I'm going to need, so let's be safe. We have more than enough money, and we haven't sold any of the dupes that we have, so it's fine. Then we'll stop by here. I'm skipping this. I am saving. And then we are taking a quick ad break. The next map is very important to the story, and it's multifaceted. So that's why we did our reading now, so we were caught up with the lore. I'm going to go ahead and take a break here, and then we'll do the next two maps back to back, alright? I'll be back, guys. Okay, we're back. We are back. This is one of the more pivotal maps in Act 2. Not only story-wise, but gameplay-wise. This is basically the map that you've been preparing for all of Act 2. I don't think this is the end of Act 2. I could be incorrect. I don't really remember the splits, second chapter. But this is kind of like peak. And a lot of the decisions that we've been making with character building and things like that are going to come into play here. So just keep that in mind. Home to Cardinal Delacroix, Liege Lord of Lionel, this castle was once a crucial stronghold of the Holy Adoran Empire by whose agent Saint Ajora was captured. Battle at Lionel Castle. I love that they did it like this. Oh my god. Castle Gate. Sequential battles. As you advance through the story, you may need to fight a series of consecutive battles. If you return to the world map before winning all of the battles in that series, your progress up to that point will be lost. So, we need to swing it. Just go. The funny part is, at least in this remake, they are letting you know that this is going to be a multi-parter. In the original game, you walked in here and you did one fight, and it immediately threw you into the second fight with no heads up at all. You just had to be ready for it. So, at least now they're letting us know we're going in through the castle gate. Lamau surprise? Yeah, and they do that quite a bit. So, in the original, you did get screwed big time. The funniest part here, if you pay attention, Ramza is all by his lonesome with nothing to do. He is just stuck here. So we are going to change J-Poop Vigilance to Auto Potion. Just so he doesn't fucking die. That is the one change I will make to his loadout. And then all of us are over here. So we will lead with Agrius, Greg,
My turn, is it?
Lusumi, and Hester. That's it. Enjoy. This is a peak map. That's all I will say.
Wait there. I'll open the gate.
I'd rather it remained shut. You made your way into the castle well enough, but you overlooked the ambush. You still have much to learn, lad.
We're surrounded.
Don't take it too hard, eh? Experience always tells. You may have the noble blood, but I've been making wives into widows since long before you were born. In battle, I am your better.
I'm sorry, that line delivery was peak. I've been making wives into widows since long before you were born. That shit hit.
Come, Ramza. It's you and me now. For what it's worth, I'm sorry it's come to this.
So this map is insane, alright? Because you're taking a 1v1 with Kafgarian, and your team is fighting outside. Ramza cannot die here. Unless you have a way of reaching him, Ramza cannot die here.
I will hold firm.
Unless you can res him through the wall, you're fucked. Because Ramza needs to make it here. So he can pull this lever and open the gate. How you handle this map is completely up to you. You can completely avoid Kafgarian. You don't have to kill him. You just rush your way down to the handle and open it, and then your team can come in to help you. Or you can take the 1v1 while they handle the people outside. I usually like taking the 1v1. One, because I'm a fucking Chad and it's edgy. But two, you have to keep in mind that if you bring your whole party in here, you're kind of cornered. Unless you take the high ground immediately. In which case, all these people coming in are going to screw you. Right? Two, he now has a different sword. Which is why I said from the beginning, and I mentioned this, you needed to get the blood sword in that map. Just in that map. He now has an ancient sword. The sword constructed using ancient techniques, it has the power to stop an opponent in their tracks. when attacking, has a chance of inflicting Immobilize. So he can also just lock Ramza into a spot, and you're fucked. Right? Gotta be really careful with how you handle this. Let's check them out. They have Art of War and Geomancy. Okay. Their Golden Helm might be precious, but I'm not stealing anything outside. Mostly looking at what they have. Time Magic. Martial Art. And Vigilance. So the cool thing of being able to examine enemies is they all are allowed secondary job actions, which completely changes how you're supposed to play the map, right? Because they have access to different skills. Alright, well, shit. We stopped one. We stopped two. Huge.
My turn.
Alright, Ramza. Better get to it, huh?
Pathetic.
That only hits two of them. Fuck. $51. 51. 51. I guess we'll see Thundaga then.
No.
I saw this coming a mile away. I just hope I don't die, is all I can say. Rendhelm. His helmet is broken. Fuck. Rendhelm. Her helmet is broken, and that's the one we had stolen, so we have no replacement for that helmet. Period. We don't. Alright, Agrius, do your thing. Let's hope you silence one of them here. Oh, we killed him. We killed the summoner. Okay. Well, they broke our helmet, but I'm not gonna restart over that. It's fine. If my gear's broken, I have to deal with it, you know? Thundaga. Nice. Good shit. Alright, Lord Gafgarian. The reason we took Ramza into Chemist was for this auto potion, by the way. So he can self-sustain through Gafgarian. Normally, that would be a pain in the ass to deal with, sustaining through all of Gafgarian with nothing. But the fact that we delved into Chemist lets Ramza heal after every hit. 2, we made an important note of discarding every single potion in our inventory, or selling them. As auto potion reads, it prioritizes the uses of potion of lower potency. Gafgarian is hitting us for about 68 damage. If we were healing with a basic potion, eventually he was gonna outpace us, because a basic potion only heals for 30. But since we have high potions and we heal for 70, Ramza can literally take his sweet ass time just waiting in there. That's the other thing to note. Actually, do I even need a move? I might just be able to Geomancy both of them. No, I do need to kill them. Okay. I'm gonna deal with the archer first. Alright, give me your weapon. Now we're stuck between a hard and a rock and a hard place. Sorry, not a hard and a rock place. 3 movement, 1, 2, 3 can hit here. Can Gafgarian reach me? There is a thing. Doubtful. Yeah, okay. So we're safe if we go to the corner. Right here. He's in danger now. Oh, he's dead. Fuck. We did not auto potion there, which is a problem. Can't stop that. I can't steal a weapon from here. Fuck. Auto potion, good. They're gonna start targeting her, which is... It's not okay, but it's not bad. That's not good. Oh, I got stoned. Fuck. That is very not good. We don't have a way of cleansing that. Give me your sword. Fuck. We missed. That is not good. Heal? Thank you. Had to say goodbye to one of your favorite streamers. Unlucky. Hopefully they're fine. We couldn't stop any of them. There's a crystal there. I can't steal from Gafgarian where he's at. So I'm gonna try to bait him. Okay. Samurai's back. Can't steal that. Though we can, on the other hand, heal Ramza here. He's dead again. At least we rezzed him, though. And our helmet was broken. Yet again. Three crystals, by the way. That we now need to try and get. Ramza did not heal. Give me your sword, you fuck. She can be reached wherever she goes here, I believe. Yep, let's hope she doesn't die. She might... Nope, we're fine. We missed, but that's fine. We can, we should be able to Phoenix down him. Does she reach there, by the way, by any chance? No. I don't have MP anymore. Fuck. We can deal with that. It might just be a little bit problematic. Luckily, Agrius has Phoenix down. And then we can save her with Purification. Stone is gone. This is an archer. This is a knight. This is summoner, that's an archer. There's 2 archers. I don't know if I would ever put Agrius on archer. I'd rather put her on knights, I think. She needs to reach the summoner. Ramza is not healing, guys. Fuck. I need to open that door now.
This ought to do it.
In case he dies. We'll learn remove. We need to leave a crystal for her to pick up as well. So we'll leave the other archer crystal for her to pick up. That's fine. He can go back to stealing now. Well, we said we were gonna leave that one, so that's fine. Give me your fucking weapon, you fuck. She can make it to Ramza now. I'll let Agrius collect the night crystals here. Ramza's in trouble. That's fine. We'll try to get these people in there just to box Skafgarian in. Yep, I'll take that. He might be dead. Actually, not he might be. He's dead. Who are we kidding? I can't reach. We need to not let him move out of there or we're fucked. He did move out of there, but we should be okay. That's fine. Can I heal from here? No, that's a problem. That's fine. You can see how this gets problematic real quick with Skafgarian. It really does. I don't think I can steal from here. I can. Bro, give me your fucking sword! What the fuck? He's gonna go for it again. So as long as he's not hitting Ramza, it works out though, so it doesn't matter. At least we have infinite reses. Can I save her? No. I'm just gonna go for that channeled res. He's gonna die anyway. Oh, never mind. They went for the samurai. That's okay. I might be able to stop him if he climbs up high enough. I don't want to keep healing. This shit's gonna fuck my experience up. Give me your weapon, I said. Brother. This is really not it. That hit him for 1 million. I stole the weapon. God, fuck, man. I really would want to steal the rest of his gear because it's very good. But I don't know if it's worth the cost, you know? Oh, we stopped him. Perfect. We might be able to surround him to a point where he actually can't move, and then we should be fine. I like how the target is fucking standing still, and we still cannot rob him fucking blind. Y'all see that? That's fucking psychotic. Oh.
Is there no other way, Gafgarian? Must I fight the man who took me under his wing?
I guess we got some dialogue for our patients, huh?
You'd wax sentimental even now. You'll not survive long that way, lad.
Mayhap not. But even now, I've no wish to take your life.
Sentimental and pompous. There's a funny thing. Reckon you can take me, do you? I'll tell you again. In battle, I am your better. Your birth will not avail you against my experience.
Oh, shit, I skipped the line.
You wish to thank me for rearing you into a fine young man, is that it? Give over, boy. I'll not hear this maudlin blather. Such is for your family. We both took up the sword and found purpose in battle, aye. But we're otherwise naught to one another.
This I understand full well. Nonetheless, I am grateful to you. Through you, I have had experiences no amount of privilege could have afforded me. I have grown.
So as much as we dislike Gafgarian was a pretty, like, a father figure to Ramza after the whole Zeekden thing, right? He raised him to be a merc, he taught him a lot.
So for what it is worth, I bear you no ill will.
You waste your final words on tripe! A highborn brat to the marrow you are.
I must concentrate.
Give me your helmet. What is he wearing? Is this actually worth my time? The helmet might be. The shield less so. I might just try for the helmet and call it. If we get too low, then I'll stop. But we are getting dialogue, so.
Involve yourself in this. But such questions are moot now.
Oh, Agrius, ever the White Knight. You do well to give up on the princess. Oh, and while you're at it, give up your sword and armor too. You'd be happier settling down, as a woman should.
Damn.
And you, sir, are ever the knave. To this day, you treat me with contempt. You seem to hold that one's sex limits where one finds fulfillment. You find yours in selling your sword for coin, yes?
I do. Good to see that even one as straight-laced as you can appreciate that.
If that brings you happiness, I'll not dismiss it. But is it not also the happiness of the countless women who have chosen the sellsword's life? These women share your values, find fulfillment in what they do. And it is not for any man to say otherwise.
Ellum.
I know about you, Agrius. More than you care to assume. Your brother, the heir to the house, had died. And so your father raised you as a man that you might lead instead. That is why you are become what you are. A girl who knows naught save being the princess's keeper. Do you truly find fulfillment in that? In living as a man? If so, I pity you.
Do not feign concern for me. I see your words for what they are. Fear. The fear of a woman who defies your expectations, or indeed anyone who fits not your view of the world. To protect your fragile self-worth, you scorn those who share not your values. Those such as myself and Ramza. But I will not judge you for your narrow-mindedness, nor will I mock or despise you. Our worlds are simply different. Ever will there be things we struggle to comprehend about each other.
Why use so many words when you could just call me an old relic?
As I said, I've no intention of mocking you. Cling to your values if that is your wont. I will do the same, as will Ramza. Even if understanding eludes us, I accept that you are the product of your experiences.
You do mock me. But I'll have you know I've heard worse. Come in.
Give me your helmet! I'm killing him. This shit's gonna take too long. I'm killing him, on God. Unless he keeps dodging me, then I guess I won't. Why are you running? Why are you running? Come here. I just wanted your sword more than anything, but now you're dead. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna let a woman do the honors. Get fucking smoked, bitch.
Well, well.
For my lady.
That I should fall to a mere boy.
You're wrong. It was a mere woman. Get fucked.
Well fought, Ramza. Well fought. A fool though you are, I could never bring myself to dislike you.
Goodbye, Gafgarian. We must reach the princess before reinforcements arrive.
You can pick up that crystal, but you cannot learn his unique moves. You cannot learn Shadow Blade or Night Blade. Those are his only. But you can learn anything else from his crystal. You can learn night skills and things like that. Oh. Lionel Castle, Castle Keep. At least now they let you save in between. So we'll do a secondary save just in case. And we go. Up to 5 units again. Okay.
Ever ready.
I'm ready.
At your command.
Ready for battle.
I am not commencing just yet. We probably have abilities that we can learn. Ramza learned nothing there because he did absolutely fuck all the whole time. So, there's that. Oh. Even though we just got this blood sword, we can replace it with the ancient sword for slightly more damage. I personally do not think the upgrade is worth it. But we could do it. That close helmet would have done Agrius some good if we had stolen it, though. We can learn... let's learn Cleansing Strike. We'll learn them in order. How about that? And then for Ninja, they also broke her headpiece. We're saving for Vanish or Water Walking, but more likely than not Vanish. They broke his helmet as well. Fuck me, man. They're breaking all my shit. I was waiting for Shirahadori. That I did want equipped. Because it's better than Parry. And then for White Mage, do we have anything to learn? I don't care about magic defense boost. I care about the abilities. Arise is very good. Wall and Asuna would also be insane. We'll take Arise, though. Okay, I believe that is it. Let's go.
At the ready.
I see Gafgarian's sword was no match for his words. Then again, perhaps the fault lies with his adversary. Beowulf blood is not given to spill easily, even when thinned with that of a courtesan, it would seem.
What did you just say to me?
But enough is enough. You overstay your welcome. As I am loath to waste time and effort, I shall make you an offer. Leave the Aurosite, and then leave Lionel. Refuse, and you will find my hospitality wanting.
Where is Lady Ivalice?
You mean to free her? What then? House Beowulf would see her dead. That is why you defied your kin, thereby marking yourself an outcast, and came to me, seeking the Church's aid. By taking the princess into my care, I merely granted you your wish. What would you have of me now?
Answer me. Where is Lady Ivalice?
Bound for Zeltenia. Her Highness has chosen to accept our hand in aid over yours.
You lie! I'll not be deceived.
Her Highness undertakes to claim the throne of her own volition. She spreads her wings. Even so, she will need a steady hand to guide her, and yours falters. Who better then than us to stand at her side? She saw this. Why not you? There's no reason you should not join us as well. The thought of besting your brothers holds no allure. We care no less for this world's fate than you. Together, we can change Ivalice for the better.
I have no wish to change the world, but nor can I stand by while our people suffer and die on the whim of some select few. Do you truly believe you can change it? Not even I am so naive as that.
Nescient humility from one possessed of such an artifact. That stone you hold can twist the very weave of nature, to say nothing of the world. Yet I fear my efforts are wasted on you. Though artful are the words of man, conviction they do lack. You place your faith in the unseen, upholding such a sacred truth. Ignorance begets ignorance as the blind lead the blind, and I despair to see it. I despair of mankind. Very well. I will demonstrate the stone's power. The power of God's true!
You take no pains to hide your wonderment.
Welcome to the fantasy part of Final Fantasy Tactics.
How I shall delight to watch you die. Each excruciation, ecstasy.
Cuchulain. Just one target. That's it. I'm dead. I'll see you guys later.
Tremble in fear.
Coming through.
So we have Doom, 3 turns to cleanse it or we're dead, and Rams is asleep. We can't see their status at all. But the only thing that you can read, you don't know how much HP he has, you don't know how much MP he has, you don't know how much bravery or faith they have, or their CT, but all you can see is the impure as their role.
Still a long way to go.
I can't cleanse Doom, apparently. That is a problem. Okay. We're gonna use Agrius's new move, Cleansing Strike. I can't even reach that? Brother. Okay, can I make it here? I can.
No mercy!
This is Auracite's sacred power? How can power so vile banish villainy? Surely this is naught but evil itself.
Of good and evil still you would fain speak. Beneath concern such empty notions fall, although no more ought I expect of you. Afore the ocean of Lucavi power, the minds of men are naught but trickling streams.
So he just told you what he is. He's a Lucavi, right? He's a demon incarnate from the stone.
Lucavi. What are you? What have you done with the Cardinal?
What nonsense this! I am the man himself, or rather, he who once was Delacroix. The Auracite, the stone, such powers grant to rise above the feebleness of man. Creation's laws restrain and rule me not. Astride your moral order do I stand. I am a god become.
Lucavi. If memory serves, the word is ancient Ivalician for transcendent one. But can it be possible? Can he truly have transcended mortality?
A god I am. No simpler terms there are.
No divinity would assume a form so foul. You are no being of immaculate light.
The Heavenly Father, maker of our world. I am not he, in that you are correct. Have you believed in being so divine? Possessed of boundless power and knowledge both. I fear to say that such do not exist. Though utter this a cardinal or not.
Then you have deceived the people, and admit as much.
I freely do, without reserve or shame. Though for the Church I cannot claim to speak. The truth, to me this power revealed. Mere fantasy, the Father. Words in ink and air.
You call yourself a god, but I see only an abomination. Your power is that of demons.
Divine this power the legends would attest, yet such distinctions matter not to me, for I no longer walk the mortal plane.
That a hero of the 50 Years' War should abandon his faith and become a monster. Feel you no shame?
Nay, for faith in fiction is as faith in naught. The joyous day, the power roused within, to me was shown divinity's true form. My fervent most desire was then fulfilled by the one God to whom I bend the knee. This self-same God Abjurer surely sought, yet with their selfish ends to satisfy the truth. Did his disciples warp and twist a cruel and ugly truth that I embraced?
Are there more of you? Other Lucavi?
What need have you to know? Who here will die? A maggot crushed and broken underfoot.
Come on.
I'm just getting started.
Oh, what is that? Oh, he's casting, alright. Bioga? Jeez.
I will not lose.
Not a chance.
We're about to die in another turn. Uh-oh. There he goes again.
How strange that I, undying, here should die.
Luckily, I do decent enough damage that he died pretty fast. The big concern with bosses like this are that you can't see their HP, so you don't know how safe or how unsafe you can play, because you don't know how close they are to dying. I did benefit from the fact that I had a ninja. Ninja shit on this shit.
The death come here, High Sheriff could descend. Oh, would that these eyes could witness death.
Obviously, Hester carried. Ninja OP. Ninja's one of the best martials in the game, so there's not much I can say about that. Zeltenia Castle Keep.
My advisors tell me you are the one who rescued Princess Ivalice. I would have you tell me more.
Duke Goltana. And Deletus here.
I am Delita Hyrule, a Black Ram lieutenant in the service of His Excellency the Baron Grimm's. His Excellency dispatched me to rescue the princess, and so I did, disguised as one of your own. A sheep in lion's clothing. Now I have returned.
Hyrule, you say? That is not a name I've heard before.
I had thought Baron Grimm's and his Black Rams felled in battle against the Eye a fortnight past.
Indeed. That dark news spurred me to return with all the greater haste. 'Tis only by virtue of my mission that I was spared the fate of my comrades. May the Father grant them rest.
How fares the princess?
She is weary yet from her long journey. She sleeps as if among the dead.
I can well imagine.
We know this man. Orlando. Sidolphus, right? We saw mention of him before.
Now, is it true you brought a prisoner?
It is. The man is privy to the conspiracy, and I would have him lay it bare to your grace. Bring the prisoner forth. Let us hear the reason for your attempt on the princess.
It was to stain Duke Goltana's name by making it appear the work of his men. That way he'd be kept from Lazalia and claiming the regent's seat.
Who gave you the order? Duke Larg?
No. A close advisor of Duke Goltana's seeking to curry Duke Larg's favor.
Madness. None among us would fain betray our Duke. This is clearly an attempt to undermine us by sowing mistrust. Silence this man before he can spout more absurdness.
I would hear it nonetheless.
Who was it?
Well,
name the one who gave the order.
I'd have your protection.
On my honor as a knight. Speak.
'Twas the man who stands before me. Chancellor Glavain.
What? How dare you? I do not even know you, knave!
Who put you to it? The Queen?
Stop this mama's farce. I've naught to do with this.
To betray your liege lord is an unpardonable crime, Chancellor.
Did Glavain actually do this? Or is this just more mind games?
It was not I. I know naught of it.
Forgive me if I presume overmuch, Your Grace, but now is not the time for bandied words. The Order of the Southern Sky must march on Lazalia at once, and you with it. Give your enemies but a moment to collect themselves, and they will pin the Chancellor's sedition on his lord. Your Grace must strike before they are given the chance. Deny the prince's claim and set the princess on the throne.
Following his sack of the royal capital of Lazalia, Duke Goltana, the Black Lion, banished Queen Luveria to Besselat for her hand in the conspiracy, and crowned Princess Ovelia queen. But Duke Larg, the White Lion, insisting that Prince Orinus was the true and rightful heir, at once crowned the child prince and declared himself regent. Moving then to free Luveria, Duke Larg dispatched the Order of the Northern Sky to Besselat in the name of the new crowned king. Duke Goltana, in turn, set the Southern Sky to march in Ovelia's name. The curtain had risen on what history would one day record as the War of the Lions.
Fort Besselat.
This past evenfall, the count stood at 200,000. 400 if both sides be counted.
The number of casualties is not our sole concern.
Elmdor's here.
That was to be expected. And so too the depletion of our stores. No, it is this drought that threatens us. The markets are bare, and tax collections fall short. With prices as they are, we can lay in supplies for another half year at best.
Duke Larg must surely face like difficulties. It rained unceasingly in Galleon this season. The grain rotted in the fields before it could be harvested.
The real trouble lies in war's wake. There is no work. Whole villages have been displaced. My son Oren tells me over 100,000 have already fled to Lazalia, and more pour in by the day.
Ha! I see no trouble in this. Let Larg struggle to feed the mewling maids and his soldiers both.
It is no laughing matter. Should the conflict spread, we may find ourselves no better off. Think you Zeltenia proof against such a fate? I assure you we are not. Has not the time come to chart a course to peace?
Your fears are well-founded, but we cannot yet end this war. Though it pains me to do so, we shall increase the rate of tax by 1/3. Naturally, a close watch must be kept on those who hope to profiteer in these trying times. As for those seeking refuge outside the castle walls, we shall tighten our patrols at the Limbri border to see that they are turned back.
My lord, I must ask that you reconsider. Duke Larg suffers, as do we. What better time to treat for peace?
You talk in circles, Orlando. There can be no peaceful end to this.
The kingdom cannot exist without her people, Your Grace. No more than can we. In the 50 Years' War, who bore a greater burden than they, the common folk? Would you thank them now with higher taxes? Their confidence in us is sorely tested as it is. And it is not only the people. Our soldiers are made to fight on rations that would scarce feed a child at his mother's skirts. We cannot long sustain this war. Resolve is no substitute for resources.
Resolve? Have you any? These are the words of a coward.
Damn.
The 50 Years' War was fought to drive back an invasion of our sovereign soil. We were honor-bound to fight.
And in this war, there is no honor to bind you. Is that what you wish to say? The 50 Years' War was an abject failure of a corrupt crown. And the source of its corruption is Duke Larg. The man claims to act in the realm's interests, but in truth, he aspires only to power. I seek to rid us of his blighting influence. Yet you would suggest there is no honor in this, that we fight for naught. You mock the Black Lion to his face.
His Grace speaks true. Besides, why lay down the sword with victory so near? They call you the Thunder God, Count Orlando. But your gentle words would sooner stir a breeze.
Is victory so near? My ears are deaf to its approach. I am, however, keenly aware of the quagmire pulling at our feet. This war has been fought to a standstill. Your words are the epitome of hubris. This council can ill afford to heed such unfounded prating.
I will not sit here and tolerate such insults.
Enough of this. You disappoint me, Orlando. Pray you do not disappoint me further. I will say this but once. Any man who cares not for the course I've chosen had best remove himself now. I will brook no further doubt, Orlando.
Chapter 3, The Valiant. Woo!
The Leader once told me he was swimming against some unseen current. If this current rushed towards war, and the world with it, what hope did I have to fight it? I made for Lazalia to tell Zalbarg that someone dictated this war from the shadows, and to test my own legs against the current.
Zalbarg? Uh-oh. The Orosite screen. A section concerning Orosite has been added to the Chronicle in the main menu. New traders in merchant cities. Poachers' dens have been added to merchant cities on the world map. Though the services they offer are somewhat specialized, they may prove to be invaluable. Okay. So, let's get rid of this auto potion. Go for like Archer's Bane or something. Even parry would be better than Vigilance, I think. But Archer's Bane is fine. We have a Rise. I kind of wanted Wall and Asuna before we leave, so I think I'll stay on that a little bit more. We basically didn't pick much up in that last fight, so I think we just hold. Okay. Let me just see what they added. Orosite.
Contained within are records pertaining to Orosite.
So we have Taurus, one of the 12 legendary Zodiac stones. It bears the sign of the bull. The Taurus stone was discovered in the tunnels beneath the clockwork city of Gug by the machinist Besrudio Bonanza, who entrusted it to his son Mustadio. Though Cardinal Delacroix and his pawns in the Bart Trading Company attempted to seize the stone, they were foiled by Mustadio's quick thinking. While in Gug, Mustadio chose to lend Ramza his aid and gave the Taurus stone over to his keeping. And we have the Scorpio. Scorpio stone was in the possession of Cardinal Delacroix, Liege Lord of Lionel. At Lionel Castle, he used the stone's power to become Kuchu Lane, the Impure, but was defeated by Ramza. Though his body vanished, the Scorpio stone remained and is now in Ramza's hands.
Very well.
Okay. We're nearing the end of the stream, so I will do one more save, and we'll do one more set of ads. I'm going to do my last stretch, and then we'll do probably another map or two, and then we'll call it, alright? Thanks for sticking by, guys. 3-minute ad. I'll be right back. right on time. Ads should be over. Welcome back, gamers. Alright. So there's a poacher's den, an establishment where carcasses can be processed into new items or sold. At certain settlements, you will find a poacher's den where creatures' carcasses can be processed into items or sold. Processing carcasses requires a fee, but you can acquire items not available for purchase from any outfitter.
Oh, okay. Mayhap you're not aware, but we deal in monster carcasses. Not only that, but we make wares of them for sale. Normally, you need to poach a creature and bring me its carcass. Lucky for you, I'm feeling generous. Here, take this.
Chocobo carcass.
It all begins with a carcass, you see. To get one, you'll need somebody who knows how to poach. Like a thief, for example. Then, have that person fell a monster. Once you've got yourself a carcass, bring it here, and I'll work it into what I can. For a small fee, of course. The going rate for Phoenix Down, for example, is 300 gil at any regular traders. But bring me a chocobo carcass, and I'll charge a mere 150 for the very same. Pluck it before your eyes, if it pleases. Of course, the wares I can produce depend on the carcasses you supply. You're welcome to bring me whatever you find. So, go on. Give it a try. Anything I can help you with, you can trust me.
See? So, chocobo carcass, 1 Phoenix down.
This is yours, and a fine thing it is too.
So, he isn't going to show you what you can get until you have the actual carcasses. So the reason why I specified making a fuck ton of red chocobos is because they are the highest rarity of any chocobo. So if we can set up a chicken farm unironically, we can turn this for very rare items, essentially. Let's check the outfitter.
Or in particular, or catch your eye.
The poles, again. We have Murasame now. Referred to as a demon sword, this katana's keen blade showers blood upon the battlefield. And then we also have ninja blades, a sword specially tailored to the needs of ninjas. We also have a cat skin bag, an expensive designer handbag that raises its holder's mystical prowess. Ice shield and flame shield. Headband, which is this is the headpiece that they broke for us at the end of the chapter. So we were that far ahead. We had this item early on, right? It's pretty good. They also added winged boots. As long as you have them equipped, you can float, so you can ignore terrain. Mage power gauntlets. This just gives you magic power instead of physical. Nukai armband. You're just immune to Confusion and Charmed. Reflect ring gives you reflect, obviously. And then there's a couple more items, but nothing too crazy. So let's see if we can get any upgrades. I'll take that. I won't take any of these. I'll take that. I can substitute this for ninja blades instead.
This is most.
And we'll take that.
May I be of fur? Come back.
There's also new stuff at the tavern. Rumors. A stalemate. 3 months have passed since the Battle of Grofovia, the first full-scale battle between the forces of Lassalia and Limbury on the plains that define the border of their two lands. Formidable knights, once allies in war, now meet each other as enemies on the battlefield in skirmishes with no clear victor. Bloody clashes that have resulted in close to 400,000 casualties. Many say that the two sides have reached an impasse, and the prospect of a protracted struggle does little to bolster the already low spirits of the people. Princess Ovelia saved. Princess Ovelia, abducted from Orban Monastery, has now been rescued. To the shock of many, it appears the culprits were Duke Goltana's aide, Chancellor Glavain, and, it seems, Queen Luveria herself. Rumors hold that the Queen instructed the Chancellor to place her son Prince Ornus next in line for the throne by disposing of the princess, who is favored by the Council and Duke Goltana. It is not clear why Glavain chose to betray his duke and side with the crown, but the Queen, who is believed to have ordered Ovelia's abduction, will have played no small part in this decision. An official inquiry into the Queen's exact involvement is underway, though her suspected accomplice, Chancellor Glavain, has already been put to death. The young warrior who saved the princess is said to be a lieutenant in Baron Grimm's Black Rim Knights by the name of Delita Hyrule. In honor of his achievement, he is due to be given leadership of the Knights in place of Baron Grims, who was killed in battle against the Order of the Ebon Eye. Expectations are high for this fledgling knight, whose arrival offers a ray of hope for the people of Ivalice. The lead is a hero now, in the eyes of the people. Interesting. The death of Cardinal Delacroix. It has been 3 months since the death of Cardinal Delacroix, Liege Lord of Lionel. Even as his subjects mourn his passing, its cause is the subject of much rumor. Although his death has been attributed to malady, many speculate that he was assassinated. Some even say that he was slain by an otherworldly fiend. The violent assault on Lionel Castle by a band of brigands on the eve of Delacroix's death lends momentum to such outlandish tales, for strangely enough, more than half of the slain appear to have been crushed to death. Yet the question remains, wherein lies the truth? And drought and flood. Famine, the likes of which has not been seen in decades, has descended upon Ivalice. The eastern lands of Sultania and Limbury suffer from a drought which is estimated to have reduced the harvest to half that of a normal year. And to the west in Gallion and Fovoham, widespread flooding has also destroyed close to half of all crops. The capital of Lasalia is awash with refugees who have lost their homes in the war or who are simply in search for food. With matters only worsened by the ongoing war, this influx shows no signs of slowing.
Need anything else? That's the spirit.
And there is a new errand. Before I pick the errand up, I'm going to save. This game sometimes likes doing this thing, where if you walk into a non-story combat, so like, you see how it's pointing us to Golland? If I walk away, sometimes battles trigger, and they'll trigger in this city, in this city's map. So I like to save before I pick anything up.
You're interested then?
Frontier Contest. Calling all adventurers. Compete for fabulous prices in untrodden frontiers. Detailed information available upon request. Contact the Merchant Council today. 1, 2, 3.
How many days will you allow? Anyone understand? Will that be thanks?
Be off. Let me go check Garland. Anything new here?
By all means.
Oh, also the catskin bag is 53k, by the way. It's expensive as fuck, because it's a designer handbag. Who would have thought? Not me. Nothing from here that I need.
Would that become
Okay. Let me go over to Egros.
looking for or catch your eye?
They are selling ancient swords now. Funnily enough, I stole this from Gathgarian, but they're selling this here. Also the Mithril bow. We stole this bow from the archer in the fucking woods that was beating our asses. So we're slightly ahead. They do sell a Mithril spear for Ramza, which we're probably gonna pick up. Upgraded helmets as well. And I believe that to be it. So if we want to play it safe, we need 1 spear. And we need 2 close helmets, I think.
Are you any?
We should be fine on armor.
May I come back?
I should be checking these taverns to see if they have errands. They do.
Will that be okay?
So we are gonna have to take our sweet time just moving around the map and doing some of these errands.
Looking for ore after ore in particular.
No good staves, no better headpieces, no better armor. I'm gonna check all the towns while we're waiting for this errand. Nothing new here. Nope. Nope. Okay. Let me check. Gug. Nope. I'm not taking this. See you later.
Looking for ore catch your eye.
Nothing.
May I become?
I should be checking the taverns to see which have errands, but it looks like all of them fucking do so. I guess it's gonna take us a bit to do all the errands
Looking for
by the looks of it.
May I come?
A war, of course. Anything else I want to earn?
There are so many errands, guys. I guess I'll try to do all of them just moving around here. And pray.
Good day to you. You're interested then? An errand's over and... Right then.
'Tis my pleasure to announce that we succeeded in every way possible.
I'm not gonna let these voice lines play out, but I will read the messaging, otherwise it's gonna take us 2 years. The Merchant Council of Dorder sponsored a contest that saw participants race to find the remnants of a lost civilization in a remote area of Ivalice. All we had to go on was information gleaned from ancient texts, legends, and stories as we raced to be the first to find these undiscovered ruins. To our delight, we were declared winners of the competition.
The best is yet to come.
Oh,
A slight detour led us to an amazing discovery.
Matoya's Cave! Master Matoya is a known Final Fantasy recurring character who is basically one of the highest wizards ever known. Court Thaumaturge, Matoya once enjoyed the adoration of the ancient Ronkin peoples. Ronkin. For those who have played Final Fantasy XIV and know Master Matoya, Ishtola was with the Ronkin peoples. But that ended with her creation of monsters known as the Enthralled, a work of witchcraft to the lay. It was then she took up residence here.
Another ancient wonder, eh? From this day forward, you're a fully fledged adventurer.
Nice.
I'd consider that. Anything
Okay.
like that?
Oh, new errand.
You're interested then?
Second Frontier contest. Oh my god, bro. These are gonna take so long. Do we want to do these now, or do we want to, like, slow down on them a little bit? We have so many of them to do. I just don't know if they disappear. I highly doubt it, though, and we're towards the end of the stream. I kind of want to do one map, and then we can come back and do those next time. Take the first hour just walking around doing errands or something. Because I do want to do a couple more maps. Oh, shit. Yeah, I need to let all of these guys go. I could just poach all of them, if I'm being honest. Plus, it's gonna take us too long to poach all of them. Just for fucking Phoenix Downs, I'm good. If you could straight up turn in the Chocobo for the carcass, that would be infinitely better. But, yeah. I think we'll do the map, and then we'll see what's up. I am not taking a random encounter.
Yes? In what do I believe?
Sorry. Let me upgrade the gear. I don't want the mage's cloak. I just want the helmets. Okay. We should be good. Let me save, and then we'll do one map, and that might be it, depending on how long it takes. Mining town of Golland. Rich in mineral sources, the Fulmerian highlands where this town lies are also battered by year-round snowstorms. Okay. Let's see what we can find here. 5 units. Good. I like 5. Agrius can stay in the team. Level 20. Level 20. Level 21 and 22, and she's 16. We'll keep Agrius with us. We'll do this split.
Take the fight to him. No turning back.
Oh, we saw this character.
Where'd the shuffler steal off to?
For the people that didn't pay attention or don't recognize him, because we're seeing the sprite from behind, when Delita went to Goltana and basically turned in the rebel who had the plan, this guy was there next to Orlando.
Hear that? He's on the roof.
Well, they heard him on the fucking roof. Fuck me. What's he up to?
It would appear I'm trapped.
Orin is his name.
It don't do to have strangers sticking their noses in our little hideaway.
Then mayhap you might hang a signboard above the door, so we would know this place for a den of thieves.
Ha! Nicole's got brass. Too bad it's steel he's wanting.
Something is amiss here.
A lot of visitors today. Small matter. Stick 'em and be done with it.
Protect Orin. Okay. We'll try and figure this out. They're level 21, so they are catching up to us. Ooh. They got guns. Maybe having a caster right now is going to be detrimental. That's the folios that we've seen in shops. How are we gonna save Orin and our fucking caster? That's the question. Intimidate, -20 bravery. Missed.
Where to begin?
Okay. So these guys have better guns than we do. Mithril guns. Their gear, we already have the headbands, but we don't have these jujitsu gis. What about you? Same, a gun and a jujitsu gi. You have a main gouch, which is a better knife than what we have, and jujitsu gis, so they all have good armor. Well, she don't. He has an orichalcum dirk, which is an even better knife than the previous one that we saw, and Germina's boots, or Germina's boots. This gives you both movement +1 and jump +1. Pretty good. So let's look at Orin. He is an astrologer, a learned augur, capable of reading the movements of celestial bodies. The astrologer's job command, astrology, harnesses the stars' influence upon men's fates to enact a great change upon the battlefield. Celestial stasis is the only ability that he has. Everything else is squire abilities. This says, halts the passage of the stars, inflicting stop, immobilize, and disable on all foes. That's kind of nuts. He also has Bestiary, a thick book describing every known beast. Gaia gear, which we haven't seen. Clothing woven from a brightly patterned material imbued with the power of earth. And Hermes shoes. While equipped, raises speed. Okay. So we could rob them. We could rob everyone else too if we really wanted to. But it might be a little bit time consuming. I guess we'll have to see. Fall asleep. No sleep. Okay. Can we punch our way to victory here? No. Shit. I guess I'll heal here and I'll body block. And then Agrius can use cleansing strike. She can't use cleansing strike. Okay, so I'm starting to notice a trend here. Having played the old games and then having seen how this one works. So there's a couple of things. I've been struggling early game a tiny bit, and partially it is because of this, and partially it's just because I'm kind of running in like a headless chicken. Certain abilities, like Geomancy, seem, at least to my recollection, and I could be wrong because last time I played this, it was in like 2005 when War of the Lions released. I think that's when it released. Geomancy seems to have changed. I feel like Geomancy has less range. I feel like they changed the height of the effect, because it used to clip a whole lot more than it does now, and that now you need very accurate height to get it to work. And I'm starting to notice too that Agrius's Holy Sword techniques seem to have had their range changed. Now, I could be wrong and I could just be misremembering, but before things like Cleansing Strike, I could reach this with Cleansing Strike before. But now it seems that Hollowed Bolt has the biggest range, whereas Judgment Blade has slightly less and Cleansing even less so, right? Also the damage, Cleansing Strike does a lot. 92? I can't check Judgment Blade there. I have to walk like melee to check them. This does 92. This does 84, so slightly less. And Hollowed Bolt seems to do the most, period. Right? I feel like this did change, but I could be incorrect. They also seem to do way less damage. I will say that. They used to do way more damage before. But that could just be the difficulty spike, of course. You're still gonna shoot her? That's fucked up. Oh shit. Bravery minus 20. Oh fuck. And it did work. My wife's bravery. We need to kill this guy immediately. He's gonna fuck up all of my stats. That guy needs to go now. I think if you get hit by that once more, you actually just leave our team, by the way. Because you're not gonna have enough bravery to stick around. Yeah, you're at fucking 36. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Kill that fuck. You're just gonna get healed. Oh, you're dead. Fuck. Yeah, that's a problem. Because now I don't even know if we can save Orin. They're doomed, so they're gonna die with time. Orin is about to die because he went to fucking Narnia for whatever reason. And we are dying too, it looks like. Okay, nice dodge. That's a guarantee. Oh, that was not a guaranteed hit. Okay. Snowstorm does silence. We at least killed that other guy, and we can start running away. Our ninja's cooked. Celestial. Look at that. Ooh, that's the astrologer ability. Okay, he bought us some time. Can we get you back? It missed. No fucking way. I'm not gonna keep that many of them alive. Even if I want to steal. Because we might die. Orin is actually dead, I think. Yep, he is. Fuck me.
Not here. Father, I've failed you.
Having a caster right now is detrimental, to say the least. But I'll figure it out. $33. 16. They dodged. There's no fucking way. Alright. I can't hit this guy anyway, so I'll just try to heal. Should help a little bit. Okay, he hit like 17 status effects based. You're still getting gunned down? Oh no. We stayed within range. That's good. Another Celestial Stasis, buying us some more time. Silenced. Was that silence? Yeah, it was Snowstorm, I think. He should have started with this last time, because that shit's buying me so much time. Can I steal here? No. I could steal here, though. Bro, my stealing stat is fucking terrible, is it not? Like, I'm whiffing every fucking time I'm trying to steal. Son of a bitch. I think it's a speed differential for stealing. It might just be their stats, but I'm struggling really badly to steal. Charm? Fuck off with that shit. 33% chance of hitting that? No fucking way. We'll just hit that instead. He parried it, so that's okay. He's pushing some dudes off, that's fine. He doesn't need healing anymore. Fire, fire, Faraga. We'll try the... What turn order is she? 4. Fira goes before, so we'll try Fira. I'm not gonna steal all their shit, but there are a couple of things that I want here. And they keep dodging, so maybe I just don't steal, huh? Charm again. He is charmed again. That's a problem. Their status effects are running out. We're gonna have to start killing a few of them, I think. He's gonna run out of MP, right? I believe that costs MP. Oh, it doesn't. That's interesting. I don't know if I can cleanse that status effect out. So for now, loath as I am, I think I'm gonna have to walk away and just let my samurai go do whatever the fuck he's doing. I think I'm just gonna start killing dudes. Unless it's a very unique item, I can't afford to just wait that... Uh-oh.
You'll pay for that.
I can't wait. Waste so many turns stealing if it's not unique. If it's only gonna get me slightly ahead, that's fine. I'd rather just not, you know? Having male characters right now is fucking me so hard with these female thieves. I'm actually getting screwed. Uh-oh. Bless up. I'm gonna try to kill the thieves before I start stealing, I think. I think that's a good idea. Just keep it consistent. Charm. Jeez, dude. I'm having to fucking dodge all of this shit, I swear to God. Go for a nuke. I should let those voice lines play out because they're unique to her. The attacks that she's using. That's one of them dead. Hey, that's a chest that we could take advantage of. Nice. We nuked his ass. He's attacking. The stopping were off. I can collect this, but I don't know if I'll be able to reach Orin, and we need to heal him. We desperately need to heal him. Yeah, there you go. Push him off. Run away. I should be able to try and stop this dude. Couldn't stop him. Let me have your gun. Missed. He can't move, so he can only heal. So we'll keep him there for a little bit. Ooh, aim 4. Ooh, nice counter tackle. He's gonna go kill the dude, say no. Oh, he's gonna screw that lady. I need to be very aware here, because the problem now is gonna be that he's gonna start killing everyone else. Which is not okay. Because I want to steal. Okay, we'll kill you. She gonna try to charm? No, she's gonna try to swing. I just can't steal. I'm just ass. I'm just ass. I'm sorry. Let me get these chests. I got a headband at least. I think I'm just gonna wait. As long as he doesn't attack here, we're like fine. We can have the others pick up chests and things like that. Another headband. Give me your weapon. He's standing still, brother, and you can't steal from him? Fuck. I got the gun. Now I really want to steal from Orin is the thing. If I can, of course. Stop hitting him! You fuck. I don't have potions. I'll see if I can steal here. I wanted his shoes. Oh. I can't steal from him. Never mind. Well, beat this guy over the head, I guess. He's just gonna heal. Oh, he phoenixed down. Oh, that's not good. That is very not good. How about you don't do that? I thought I could steal from him, but I can't, so let's just get this over with. That's a crystal. For the mediator, right? I'll have Ramza take it. Cure, raise, fire, blizzard, sure. Now we should be able to just wrap this up. We took one of the guns, man. That's as much as we could take without dragging this out. We got a folio, I guess, and some money.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine, thank you. My name is Oran Durai, and yours?
I am Ramza. Ramza Beowulf.
Oh.
Beowulf?
What of it?
'Tis naught. Forgive me. Might I inquire as to the direction of your travels?
We make for the royal capital. And you? You are welcome to accompany us, if our paths are the same.
A gracious offer, but I fear my road leads away from Lazalia.
I see.
And with you as well.
Oh, I skipped it, but it's still there.
God's willing, we may meet again. Try to keep yourself alive in the meantime.
I will do the best I can.
That last name, Durai, has been mentioned before in the Chronicles, by the way.
A warm. It's just need anything. Want to earn some gil?
There's errands that we're not doing today.
Greetings, by all means.
No new gear.
Will that be done?
Right. We wanted, what was it, Wall? And Asuna? We can probably hold one more level for Asuna. Do we care about anything here? No. I'm just gonna keep going down the list. We wanted Vanish. And now we could just max everything else out. Let's equip this. And for Agrius, we have North Swain Strike, which we've seen before. Weegraph and Delita have used that. Finishing with Divine Ruination.
Was there something?
We have a better gun. I guess I can give it to Mustadio. Nobody else is using it at the moment, so why not? We'll do one more. One more map, and then I'll call it. I have to work out. The royal city of Lasalia, high seat of the crown. At its heart towers a luxurious keep that houses Ivalice's royal family. I don't even know if this is gonna have a fight, but I don't remember this part.
Sit, won't you?
I thought they'd be jumping at my neck, but...
You surprise me, Ramza. I did not think to see you here in Lasalia. Alma's been worried sick. She'd be delighted to see you.
Zalbarg,
What is it? You've a grim look about you.
Can you not end this fighting?
Came all this way to say that.
Shouldn't that show how much I mean it?
What purpose can it serve? We Bales have ever fought to defend the people, not simply the crown. And now we fight for no more than our own glory.
As ever, you see only what lies on the surface. Do not speak of that which you do not understand.
It is you who does not understand, brother. This war has been plotted to some unseen purpose. Dukes Larg and Goltana are only puppets in some shadow play.
Oh, we're just telling him the truth. Just like that. And hoping he sides with us.
A shadow play. Pray, tell how it ends.
I do not know. But consider the abduction of Princess Avelia from Orban Monastery. It was staged. A ruse to prevent Duke Goltana from becoming regent.
Staged.
I was there, Zalbarg, and I know all that followed. Princess Avelia was ultimately to be slain, but someone intervened. She lives, and is now in Goltana's care. Had the assassination succeeded, the crown would surely have named Duke Goltana a traitor and rallied its banners against him.
And who would go to such lengths?
The one responsible is our Lord Brother, Dystark.
He just said it. He finally had the balls to take an action, you know? All this game so far, he's been talking about how his lack of action set everything forth, right? And screwed everything. If he would have saved Tetra, Delita wouldn't have gone rogue, and without Delita going rogue, we wouldn't be here probably. So now he's speaking up.
Do you stand here accusing our brother of having some hand in this business with the princess?
So you knew naught of this? Even so, you must know what Dystark is capable of.
Enough! Who have you become that you do not trust your own brother, your own flesh and blood?
Zalbog, you speak of trust, yet am I not your brother too? Why will you not trust me?
Fair point.
What have you ever done to inspire my trust?
Uh-oh.
The mistake was my own. Until today, I'd looked on you as a true brother. But your mother's common blood forever stains you common.
Oh.
You're not fit to bear the Bael's name. Begone from my sight!
You cannot mean that.
Forgive me, Lord Commander, but I have urgent news. The Thunder God has broken through our lines at Together Pass.
To strike so swiftly from Besselad? His title's well earned indeed. Summon the War Council. All of them.
My lord.
Thunder God Sidolphus Orlando is making a move.
Welcome. Mike, want to earn some gil? Anything
2 more
advice?
expeditions.
Greeting by all means.
For the expeditions, not to further my own playthrough, but to make this less tedious and time-consuming, I will probably look at what the optimal pairings are. I should have done this from the beginning, to be completely fair, instead of waiting for them to respawn. But I would just look at what the optimal compositions to send out are, and then I would just send that out so we can get more items to our collection.
May I help?
More likely than not. I might start winging it again, but we are moving pretty fast through the story, so it might be in my best interest to just try to get them done with whatever comp I need instead. That way we can just not have to spend more time repeating things, right? With that though, I am calling the stream for tonight. We made it pretty far. We're in chapter 3 already. I'm not sure how long it's going to take us to beat the game, specifically with not knowing how much grinding it's going to take us. So yeah, I'm going to have to figure that out. But I'm going to go ahead and call it there. To anybody who came out